the chunk. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. No, I'm not gone yet. You get to see me 3 days in a row. In fact, 4 days in a row, provided my voice survives. Because this morning, and I'm trying to think as positively as possible, I woke up with a tiny sore throat. But I think it was because I was choking in my sleep and snoring, which is rare for me. But I'm thinking positively, and I'm going to be taking my probiotics. Probiotics? The pre-sick stuff. Even though it doesn't work, it's a good mental thing. It's that physical representation of you trying to kick something's ass within you. Kami, good morning. Hope you're having a good day, man. Hopefully the C is a falsity. Don't believe it. If you taking vitamin C, yes, taking excess vitamin C does nothing. Your body pees it out. A, D, E, and K are the only things your body store. Extra B and C does nothing. I've talked to multiple doctors, and I went to school for it. You can take it if it helps your brain. Like, if it helps you feel like you're doing better with it, all the power to you. I'm not going to take that away. But scientifically, extra vitamin C. Extra vitamin C simply means you weren't getting enough vitamin C to begin with. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, but that's no problem. Take C, yeah. I might not be. Maybe I'd consider taking because we do have vitamin C upstairs. These are my vitamin B12 and D, because every Canadian, frankly, every North American not living in a desert should be taking vitamin D. Everyone in the Northern Hemisphere should relatively, like Northern Hemisphere should be taking vitamin D. That's my biggest recommendation for Canadians, is take vitamin D. It's helped a lot, actually. You're funny. I wasn't ready. Dude, we've only been live for 6.5 minutes. You can't throw a D's nuts joke at me. This isn't a martial arts movie where I'm having dinner at a restaurant. Some dude comes flying through the window, like through the porthole. I'm just here relaxing. But yeah, today and tomorrow, depending on how long this run goes, it might take us a little bit longer, so I might implement a little bit of speed up strats. But today and tomorrow we'll be reaching into the March Nuzlocke. The March Nuzlocke being the RNGesuslocke. It's a very straightforward run, actually, but it does have a little bit of a mental game, a little bit of trying to play around the dice. But it's very simple. Every battle, every wild battle that we're catching in, and every trainer battle, we roll a d4. I'm just going to use an automatic thing to push the button. And that number is the move slot that none of my Pokemon can use. So this won't necessarily show its full potential in in a shorter run, but it is an interesting feature because there are some ways we can try to, of course, work around this. It is a luck-based run, like most runs are, but it's gonna be interesting. Consider we are playing it in Super Fire Red, which is the Fire Red ROM hack that Officer improved upon. That someone else was working on. I forget the name, Jupiter something, or there was someone, Zephyr Jupiter, Omega Alpha Prime Megatron. They were working on this ROM hack. They dropped the project. Officer picked it up and improved quite a bit of things about it. And now we have Gen 1 to 7 in Pokemon Fire Red, which is pretty cool. Some moves were repurposed to actually make them work. Like, they added, like, Fell Stinger and all this stuff to try and give them, like, moves that could be feasible with Fire Red coding. So we have Officer to thank for Super Fire Red. I had to actually scroll back through our conversations and find where the randomizer was for it, because I was panicking last night. It was 11:30 p.m. I go, okay, Super Fire Red won. Let's go randomize it. Throw up my randomizer. I go, oh shoot, there was a specific randomizer I had to use for this. It doesn't have nearly as many features, but it gets the job done. It's more than fun enough for me, because Super Red's just equally fun with how dumb it is, how dumb it gets rather. Like, dumb in a good way. Monarch, good morning. How you doing, man? But found it, randomized it. It should work. And if it doesn't, that means I need to change my, I need to get my older Game Boy. Go from there. Reminder, chat, tomorrow is the first draw for the Rogan Randomizer Marathon in support of Sick Kids Hospital. Harry, good morning. If you'd like to get your donations in, don't worry, the max will not be achieved by tomorrow. You will still be able to push the limits of the marathon to give us more days of the marathon. But if you want to see games automatically get in, you might play around with the schedule. As a quick explanation, once again, the games that have been chosen will not be the first games that are played. The games that are chosen will be organized into a schedule that works best for my time, and if any of them are archipelago or other people want to join in on them, those will be played around the days that other people can join as well. So for example, archipelago, I'm going to be aiming for weekends. It's going to be a bit tricky right now because next weekend is my sisters, Jack and Jill, and then a couple, like this weekend, can't start anything unless we do it like Sunday, maybe, not quite sure yet. But days will be moved, or days will be taking on games that are feasible for the time that I want to spend on them. If Monster Sanctuary gets drawn, we're gonna need a few days. If Peglin gets drawn, that's a stream, right? That's a 3-4 hour stream. So you're gonna be getting a lot of noob to try and get this marathon working the best we can. I'm really excited for it. Thank everybody who has gotten us up to $204.69. Already 9 games thrown in. Also, if you take a look at the Rogan Rando list, I made it a little bit clearer with which games have been chosen. I did put them in green if you look at the main page, but you could go to the second tab and it'll show you everything that gets unlocked at the different intervals, as well as which games will be played, and I will also have a marker for which games have been played. So you can go look it up in the VODs and stuff like that. So, just trying to keep it as clean as possible. I am an enormous fan of Excel. I really wish I remembered all the skills that I had for Excel, but I could also go pull out my old research methods book to go look those up. Excel has changed my life with doing this work. It's changed my life with a lot of work. I get, like, when I did it with all of my board game stuff, it's all on Excel. Even testing pieces of the board. Putting down some markers here. How you guys doing? Trade your collection of TCG cards to a buddy? Oh, nice! I still have my giant piles of cards that I have to get rid of. A lot of things happened in the Twitter sphere yesterday. What did I just see this morning? Did I close it? Crap, I saw something super funny. Ah, what was it? Was it funny or was it sad? I can't tell anymore. It's on Twitter. Oh, yeah. Did you guys know this? Apparently in Unite, the reason why people are having, like, really weird names, not just to be crude, apparently there are certain names that you can make that bugs people's games out. Apparently. I didn't know that. I haven't experienced that. But if you figure out a way to put, like, certain characters in your name, you simply just bug the game out for everyone and it crashes. And, I mean, this is hard to tell because it's just random people in the comments, but there are people like, I'm a coder and that's the easiest line to fix and they just haven't done it yet. So, they overfill the character limit? Ah. What else did I see? I thought I saw something. Oh yeah, YouTube updated its things. It's curse word monetization features. That's kind of neat. Basically, you could say shit and this is the only one where we could talk about. You can drop the F-bomb within the first 7 seconds, which I never respected. I never cared about it. Because I don't get money from shorts anyways. We're not at that point where shorts can start making me money. But actually when you think about it, we could push to make it happen. Could. It's really tough to do. But yeah, you could drop like the F-bomb within the first 7 seconds, and you could say shit and damn now or something like that, and like now you can be monetized, which is a big deal. Apparently that was a retroactive thing that they sort of just threw out the window, or they were like trying to push and stuff. I don't know. The point is, they made a decent move. It's gonna help a lot of people who just can't hold their tongue. But it also makes sense because, you know, it's we have these child limitations already. Why would we have to be worried about swear words? Public domain, right? Obviously, you still can't use really bad words, but because those should never be used. Yeah, you can now draw. Yeah, you still can't say it repeatedly. So I can't go onto YouTube and go fuck. That will get me demonetized on that video. But I can drop one fuck. I can give one singular F word, and then we're good to go. How you doing, officer? Good to see you. Yeah, so you still can't excessively swear in a repeated manner, but you can drop the F-bomb within the first 7 seconds, and now shit and something else is on the table. F-bomb barrage. Difficulty, mouth percent. Yes, it was 10 seconds, which was pretty bad because did they have that before they put out shorts? Was that the point? Wait, Pokemon Emerald and Fire Red joined Crystal and Red and Blue on crowd control games? What? Really? Oh. Okay, so Crystal's supported. What are they looking at? I don't get it. Oh. I think it says within the first 7 you could do. I was going to say within the first 7 cards. I was reading a card thing. I don't know. Oh, sorry. My bad. You're right. Yeah. With the first 7 seconds, you get limited ads. All I meant was you could get ads. That's all I meant. My bad. That's what I meant. Like, it went from none to you could get some. My apologies. You are correct. That is the clarification we need, so I am not lying to people. Speech 100. That's its own category. Yeah, it's an interesting change. I don't think it's gonna. I think it'll just be a big deal for a lot of people to get a lot of things monetized back. There's something else I was thinking. Like, I read something else. What was it? I hate when I forget I try to remember talking points for next streams, and sometimes I write them down. Other times I just like record them. Wait, what? They're making a Wargroove 2 with a roguelike mode? Well, fuck, I guess we're playing Wargroove. Well, shit. Yeah, it's still better to avoid it. Welp. Am I not following Chucklefish? How am I not following Chucklefish? I literally I played all of their games. Sweet. Basically, if you're a fan of Advance Wars, Wargroove was the spiritual successor to it. There are some things I don't necessarily like I was relatively critical of it, but I think it was actually one of those through nostalgic glasses, like kind of those tinted lenses of this can never be Advance Wars. But are those ostrich warriors? What the shit? This looks amazing. The Dunsparce, great. Oh, this looks really this looks like a really good game. When does it come out? I guess we're gonna have to figure that out. Sorry, chat. One moment. Been distracted. Must follow. Must follow rabbit hole. Your regularly scheduled gaming will come soon. Is that a pirate with a flamethrower? What the fudge? Oh, they've been spoiling this to hell. I bet you that's exactly what they're playing off of. I hate it. Thanks. Thanks. So they've improved the groove system. Co-op and multiplayer locally online. Awesome. Commanders and factions in a roguelike mode. I'm very curious to see what they would do with a roguelike. So I would imagine this would be like Songs of, oh my goodness, what's it called? Songs of Sanctuary? What was that game we were playing? The one that was like Might of Magic. What's it here? Songs of Conquest, where it would generate pieces of a map to make it a rogue element. No, Sky, I'm gonna handle that for you. However, you bring up a good point. This could be chat interactive. Could be. How you doing? Xenoverse. Okay. Just got up. I mean, that's okay. I woke up pretty late, too. I woke up to the Screaming Kid again. That was good. Actually, I woke up earlier than that, but I was just... I must have not slept well, because it was one of those you woke up and you're incredibly groggy, but you feel like you're awake, so you're kind of just floating through and figuring out where you're at. You know what I mean? Oh, apparently there was a Unite bug fix. Glaceon, Delphox, Slowbro, Dragapult, and Scyther were all bugged. Jesus Christ, they really didn't put the game out properly, did they? Whoops. Let's see. Okay, Icicle Spear had a bug, Surf and Surf Plus had a bug, Blaze had a bug, Dragon Dance had a bug, Scyther's cooldowns had a bug, Dodrio's was bugged. What the hell? Oh my god, his tri-attack didn't actually do the percent damage. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Usually I'd say you be you, game. In this case, please stop being you. It's terrible. Oh, let me check. I do have to check one more thing, then we'll get going. Oh yeah, no, Sky. If they messed up six Pokemon, and they also had to emergency buff. They had to emergency buff Comfey, whatever that means. Now it's ridiculous. And they had to bug fix Zacian. So 8 Pokemon they had to fix. There's only 40 Pokemon. They literally bugged 20% of the roster. Let that sink in. Okay, I am not going to a meeting today, so we will be going until 2 o'clock. All right, let's get this going. Oh, I gotta pull up the site here for the run. All right, what am I doing here? I am grabbing this. That's plugged in. It's gonna be good. There might be some things I have to fix on this page, so give me a moment. Yerp. Because there's no background to this, damn it, and think about that. That's okay. What is this? Oh, it's leader success rate. Alright, Nuzlocke levels. We are going to the Fire Red levels. There we go. Badges we will refresh eventually. Get that going. So, Super Fire Red, if you haven't seen this, is Gen 7 Pokemon thrown to Gen 3, courtesy of Officer. Somebody had started this project. He improved upon the project. I actually have to fix the QR code. It's been a while since we've been on this thing, so just give me one moment here. Why am I moved out of the... Why is everything shifted? Damn, dude. Nothing remains the same, ever. This is also wider than I remember it being. You can't just say that about your music, about your player, okay? Yes, I can. I sure as shit can, okay? Good morning, Gamma. How you doing, dude? I don't know what any of these are. Variety bonus. Can I put this on? Gamma, are you sure you're in the right place? You're at the beginning of the stream, not the end of it. It's kind of weird. I mean, I want you here, though. You're a cool dude. There we go. Actually, I just realized the charity ticker doesn't even half show it. Reveal thyself. There you go. I didn't think that one through. I guess this is a much larger bar than I'm used to. We'll make it work. Making it work. There we go. Boom. Good enough. No, come back. Also, as one final note, Happy International Women's Day. With all the shit going on, every woman deserves this day. God. Why is this so stretched? If I read, you're going all over the place here. All right, there we go. So, that's the best part of the song, but I'll skip it just so that we can get going. So here we go. Apparently my buttons are... Oh, no. Oh, that's right. Alright, so I'm hoping... Ah, damn it, I'm a boy. Oh, well. So I'm hoping we're going to make it through this relatively unscathed. I'm going to call myself stable because our enemy is RNG. Or constant. It should be constant. I can't spell that. Damn it. Certain. We're going to call ourselves certain. There we go. So, all we need to do, really, to get through this run is move our movesets around so that rolling one number doesn't destroy us completely. That will be our biggest bane if that becomes an issue. So essentially, you know, if I have like 4 fire moves on my team, I don't want them all on slot 2. I want to try and move them around to sort of work my way through this. That's gonna be the best that we can do here. Oh my god, why are you showing the time that was rolled? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to get the die on screen. Now, Sky brought up a good point, and this could be fun for chat. If you want to make this run an ever-living hell and don't care about me actually winning it, which most of you don't. If you'd like... If you would like... Where's my internet capture? Seriously, where did all my captures go? 1 second. The internet. What do you use? Yeah. Are you not a... Yeah, what did I do? Window capture. Oh, I didn't do a window capture. That'd be why. If you'd like to roll a die to make me have to re-roll this, you can do that. If you don't like the result that I got. I'm gonna hate it. But, you know, I've put it out there. You guys can have fun with it. Thank you once again to random.com for sponsoring. Totally not sponsoring us, but they should. Where am I gonna put this now? It's like I gotta find a place to place this. It's been a very long time since I've played Pokemon. I'm gonna put this in the corner. I could just make it this short and put it above my head, maybe. No, because that could go up to 4, and I'm just gonna go with the first one. But you can change my roll anytime. The roll affects both wild Pokemon and trainer battles. So... Where the hell am I putting this? I could lift myself today. Nah. Eek! You know what? You go on the corner here. We'll figure it out later. I feel like doing that would be... Oh my god. No, it's not. Alright, what do we got? Burn heal. Excellent. Let's go. Alright, putting that on fast. We'll keep that on. Set. Stereo. Boom, let's go. I thought I had running shoes. Oh, I don't have the running shoes yet. Yeah. Once we get them, though. So as you can see, some of the textures have been updated. Alright, so we've got a Meryl, we've got a Staryu, and we've got a Palpitoad. There you go, there's your Super Fire Red experience. Excellent. Wow, that's a lot of water Pokemon. Is Palpitoad any good? Like, water ground is good, but is Palpitoad any good? I gotta look at the stats. I don't actually remember. $55 both defense and $65. Staryu's stronger. The only thing is, it might not evolve. Yeah, 55 both defense, but 70, 85, but weaker in... Palpitoad, it's definitely not Meryl. Meryl sucks. Staryu is better in its own right, but Palpitoad might be the safer pick, even though it's quad weak to grass. We'll go Palpy. Wait, does this not work if I'm clicked off? Oh, no. So, by the way, this is going to be a big problem if I'm doing crystal speedrunning. With the tracker that I have... And the emulators, for some reason, Xbox controllers cannot play in the background. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah. So I have to click back every single time to make it work, which is very obnoxious. So what I might do is I might go buy like a really cheap controller just to play these speedruns with. Like a $20, $30 Logitech controller, and then use my Xbox for everything else. Just because it does get really annoying to have to click back and forth nonstop. Like, for example, now I gotta go back, look at all my wonderful people on Patreon, post the Patreon because that's how people got their names in. Go look up who the lovely people are. I gotta click back. It gets annoying during a speedrun. Let's put it that way. But either way, this is going to be... Well, this was Hero's idea. So let's go Hero Toad. Alright, so they took Staryu. Look how fancy this is. HP up, that's a good start. Speed boost? Oh, damn. Alright, sure. So we have Stab Ground. Guys, we have Stab Ground. Yes, base 30. But Weather Ball will be here. It's not bad. It doesn't matter on what moves we just get now. We're just hoping that we don't get locked in and lose. With a single Pokemon, it's going to be real sucky when we have to roll this die. But let's go for it. What move can we not use? Number 4, we're free. Let's go. I also like how I have the... Is that the Bulbasaur sound? I don't know. Did I win this? Oh yeah, we gotta remember this doesn't have... This does have the physical special split. I think I saw it. Yeah. It does have... Yeah, it does. We should win this. Maybe I just have to, like, Mud Slap 1. I'm not really reading the damage well enough here. No. We just go for it. I should have Mud Slapped there, actually. Never mind, I got 3-hit KO. Cool. ProPoke RNG. Great. Roll a die, but the battle just finished. Yeah, that's okay. I'll roll a die for you anyways. What die would you like rolled? And for what purpose now? If you want, you can make me roll a d4 and that will be the result for the next one. I just do it I could just do a physical roll. You could be the reason for the next bit of pain and I won't change my moves. Do a physical roll of a d4. That's a Lunala in the first route, by the way. I just found a way to perfectly whip my die off. It was a 3. Which means I cannot use Foresight in the next encounter. Right. Hey, officer, have you ever considered putting this up to Gen 9? No, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. Okay, Phantom's in here. Don't grab any items until we get out of here. Do that. Boom, 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 boom. Dragalge. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Oh no, I didn't mean to attack. Good thing wild training grinding doesn't count, so we're good. That wouldn't be cheating anyways. Alright, do I have balls? It's a loaded question, dude. Oh, I do have balls. Oh, you do give me Pokeballs. Okay, so now we can't use Foresight on this. I mean, I don't blame you. One day I need to become like, ooh, type null. Not become like type null, so don't use Foresight. One day I need to have like small answer Pokemon challenges. Roll it again? Why? Yeah. Alright, still Foresight. Alright. I need to have somebody who just does like personal coding for me to make runs that I need. No, don't poison me. Do you have speed boost as well? Dang. Are you serious? Wait, can I win this anymore? I do have one potion. Are you considered a legendary? I guess you're considered a legendary. I had to heal there because you could die to poison. Unless they change that in this game, but... in normal Fire Red Leaf Green, you could die to poison. He is pseudo-legendary? Okay, that's what I thought. Right, there are no Premier Balls in this game. Alright, let's go. I got a berry of some kind. Roused berry. Alright, Anorith, what move can I not use? I can't use Foresight again. Alrighty. God, every time. I gotta really change the price of this die. I can use everything! I rolled a 4! Ah. Oh, get the fucking ball. Thank you. You updated poison stuff. I'm not gonna get... I mean, I could have. You know what? I should have, because I only have to walk to 1, and it would have told. It would have told. Officer made this happen, so... it's an arm officer. You're not getting to Armaldo, but we're gonna name it that anyways. We could pretend arm officer. Alright. Silk Scarf, that's cool. Swarm too. By the way, I gotta fire up the Nuz notes. It's been a while since I played Nuzlocke. I mean, I'm not actually complaining about the die roll. Just keep doing it. It's gonna make this run fun. Damn it, Gamma. All right. Next catch, I can't use slot 1. I should have really changed my moves around. Now I can't use Fury Swipes 2. How could I possibly use Fury Swipes 2? It's Bone Rush, but normal type. Shit. I've been restricted on my Fury Swipes too. Oh, no, that's Bone Meringue. That's actually Bone Meringue. That's even weaker than all of them. All right. You still have Vice Grip at least. I'm gonna give you back your Silk Scarf. You're relying on that a lot. It is Fury Swipes? Okay. Because that is the power of Fury Swipes. I was just going like normal all that, but I was going off the description. Okay, where are my Nuzlocke notes? Nuzlocke notes tracker, and then also on PokeLink. Oh, yeah, the badges are gonna be wrong. That is a reality. That's okay. I have to have it on Gen 7 so I can access Gen 7 Pokemon. So, don't be too perturbed by it. Actually, I'll update my team once I actually have a run going. I don't want to... oh, man. He's catching a Rapidash. Lucky bastard. I got Teachy TV. Okay, so I can't use 1. So I can't use Weather Ball or Fury Swipes. Damn it! Could actually use Weather Ball in the rain. This guy's drizzled. I actually got confused. Everything's fine. He has low kick. Amnesia 2! Oh, I see. Nice! Oh yeah, there's catch XP too. This is gonna be... Yes, that's right. Oh, it just means double the chances of catching some of our favorite moves. Let's name this... Ben rarely gets the cool Pokemon. I'm gonna give it to him this time. Drizzle. Okay, so in this case, this is where we want to start mixing some stuff up. So, move one, okay, so, we have normal and ground. So ground, I'm gonna want to not, okay, so this is okay to have duplicates here. Yeah, this is fine so far. Put this on 4. We're just playing around what the dice are going to do to us. God, I just really want shoes. Alright, what am I catching? Darumaka. What slot am I not using? 3. Okay. Click back on. Again with the poison. Nice, that was easy. Bulbasaur! Darumaka the Bulbasaur! I knew it. Oh, this is easy. Say that name. Damn Mamatan. Start with Shuzak. Maybe. I downloaded the randomizer last night. I might have downloaded the wrong one. Because I had to use the old one. So there are a lot of things that are not in this. But that's understandable. Alright, damn Mamatan is right here. Water absorb, son of a bitch. Okay, so we have speed boost on Palpitoad and Staryu? No. Palpitoad and type Null. We have water absorb. That's amazing on Darumaka. I don't think it'll keep it on Evo, but that's really cool anyways. Alright, Poison Sting, Ice Shard. Yeah, so we want to keep Ice Shard on 2 here. Well, yeah. I gotta remember to keep strong moves on different slots. That's the idea. I'm thinking, I'm still getting lost backwards on this, so. Alright, hold on. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, you did take it out. Perfect, thank you. Science confirmed. So on the team we have Palpitoad. We have... Doing this manually is just a really good test to see if I remember the original names of Pokemon. We have... Alligator, very water team. Well, no, not a very water team. We have water absorb though, that helps. And then we have This is a ROM hack, so it doesn't work with PokeLink. Damn mama tan. Damn a lama lama ama ging ding dong. Yep. Damn mama tan. Boom. And that's popping up for you. Excellent. Oh my god, the face on Darumaka's screen. His eyes just like, hi. Is that the ice one though? That looks like the ice Darumaka, which is not what I chose. Interesting. It's not either. That's not what I clicked, but thanks. There we go. No, I have the fire type one. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Alright, so... now I forget how many force trainers there are in this. Oh yeah, that's right. He has his face down a bit. Yeah, his smile is low. Darn. Okay, so we have, I think, that level 9 trainer in the way. The max is 14. I keep forgetting that's actually a pretty large max. So we'll grind up to 9 with everybody. Everybody can grind. Our Anorith has a little bit of trouble with it, but we'll make it work. I think the first one we grind is probably Ben, just to get him up to like 7, and then we just go from there. Lunala is Ghost Psychic, correct? Yeah. Alright, so we'll grind him up to be a little bit more helpful to the team, and then we'll go from there. Music! Peak content! Alright, so let's... where am I grinding this? Excellent question. I didn't see half the Pokemon in any of these, so let's not go fight the level 9, and we're good to go. Mudsdale. Now remember, the wild encounters when we're grinding does not matter for this. I'm kind of afraid to actually fight a Mudsdale. Golbat, not as afraid. Fuck. Alright, so we're grinding Darumaka first. Well, Ben was a good Pokemon. Now he's dead. I'm afraid of the bat now. Like, it's not a pushover, I just had confusion, so I felt good about it. That should be a good thing for him to come in on if he shows up. Good stuff. Alright, next. Darumaka. Darumaka has Poison Sting and Ice Shard. Aaron got him! Oh, Christ. What do you got? Mist Ball? Frickin' Mist Ball, though? Yeah, I know you're worth nothing. I just want to see how strong I am. Just gonna move this here for now. We just gotta remember to put this all back in place. Just try to make this easier on myself. No, I fear you. I have to heal every single time. Where am I going? I don't care about your house. Chickily-pow! Hot air balloon. Spite? Cool. Yeah, no dice for grinds. No dice for grinds. It would just be too much all at once. It's similar to a couple of the other runs that we were doing, where like the trainer ones. for the core clock, where it's like wild Pokemon aren't going to count for that. How you doing, Hero? Good to see you, man. Welcome to your run. Okay, Anorith, what the hell can you fight? Oh yeah, can we move this back really quickly? Poisonish. We can check in the forests. See what we got in here. Fucking sure. Ooh, Aqua Jet caught. Got him. Hey, what the? Sure. Hey, you're cute. Let's go. No, it hasn't trolled me yet. I just got really unlucky with a Golbat one-shotting my Feraligatr. No big deal. You know? Who am I fighting? Salmon? Coil. Dang, this got serious. Dang. This is definitely... Oh. Kaiju Forest featuring Mothra, but like pre-Mothra. Little Angie Mothra. That's a fucking bear. Recover. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm sorry, did you just give me an exploding... Oh, yeah, no, we're out. Bye. Not even close. Luckily, we started with Palpitoad, who had three moves, and we didn't roll into one. But we have the strategy for this run, which is just keep the strong moves away from each other in the move slots as best as possible, or at least don't have coverage. Like, have coverage on the same slots so they're not, like, the most important things to lose all at once. It's like, don't put all the fire moves on 2, for example. Oh, for those wondering, the way that I'm doing it, 1 is top left, 2 is top right, 3 is top bottom left, 4 is bottom right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, the moment I saw it, I'm like, okay, this is probably the strategy we gotta go for. Because how else are you gonna beat it, right? Not a bad thing. That's the fun part about these new blocks, is just finding the strategies that beats them. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody finds their way through stuff. Mud slap. Also, people can use roll a die to re-roll the 4 at any point. Or re-roll the things they see. Stored power? Weather ball. Stored power? Got it. Yeah, yeah, it's just a little bit of a mix-up. That's all it is. Alright, Gamma's rolling for our first encounter. Let's... I can't use slot 2. Shit. That's for our fight. That's for the trainer fight. And I won't move moves to cheat. This is the wild encounter. I'm not dead. We're good. Grumpig. Damn. Did you just get the Omni boost? Fuck off. Needle arm. That's nice. Actually, no, because Feraligatr had 4 moves. So I treated it as I got away with it as a way to kind of make it fair for myself. I think it's fair to, like, have it whiff for the first few battles. Eventually, you're going to get 4 moves, and it's going to affect you in some way, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with having a scaling difficulty in the rules, just to give the early game not such a slog, you know what I mean? I forget, can I save this? I can, wow. Is it just no toggle throttle? Is this where I toggled? Is this what I did before last time? Set speed. Oh, I had to set speed, right? Let me check something here. Yeah, there's no toggle. Unfortunately, it's starting to hurt my hand to hold down speed. Does it intimidate Salamence? That's just freaking vanilla. We run from those. I don't remember what level they are in. I think in the forest they're still level 9, but what we'll do is we'll get to 10. We'll fight the trainer. That should be more than enough for us to get through, and then we'll grind up to go fight Brock. Because I don't remember if Brock actually... Still trying to remember if... I think this is the one where they force you to fight his first trainer. I want to say. Oh, why am I not using... Dingamajiggy? Oh, you got the snow? We still have our giant amounts because it hasn't gotten warm. I don't think it's getting warm for a few days too. Was that my biggest run killer or just a biggest run killer? That was a Gen 1 for us. Friggin' double Salamence garbage or double Tauros with wrap garbage. What a memorable Nuzlocke. That was ridiculous. Actually stupid. Yeah, he gets the best stuff. You know what? Somebody has to, though. The person who truly gets the luckiest whenever they win is Bianca. Bianca can't win otherwise. She needs nothing but RNG to win. Garbage NPC. No, I'm kidding. That's aggressive. She sucks. Is she technically the worst trainer? Because even Wally gets better as the game goes on. I feel like she just remains the worst partner in any game, right? Am I wrong in saying maybe Charon? Maybe Charon's worse than Bianca. Jesus. Maybe? I don't know. Who would you say is like the person who remains to have the worst team? I still like her story. I think it's I don't know of a better word, but I think it's very okay, it's fitting. I was gonna say a different word, but I think it's fitting that she actually follows her results and becomes a researcher. Because she's just like, I can't do this. I'm gonna go do something I actually like. Holy crap, officer. But I'm trying to remember, like, Wally has a growth arc, right? He gets stronger over time. I don't know if Bianca actually gets more threatening. Big old Aggie. Big egg. Get blasted. Alright, so we're level 10 and 11. Let's go fight Bug Catcher with slot 2 removed. Yeah, Trevor. Yeah, Trevor had a pretty bad team actually. Trevor and Dancing Tierno? Tierno? What are they actually named? Trevor and Tierno? Because I don't think... What's her name? Serena? Not Serena. What's her name? Oh my god, it started with an S. I don't think her team gets that bad. Like, she starts off pretty terrible. No, actually, I think Tierno and Trevor always remain worse. Maybe Trevor has a couple of, like, curveballs, but that's it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, what's her name? It's bothering me. A little... You think Trevor did? Alright, we're looking this up. Shauna! It's Shauna. I didn't even have to see it. I just figured it out. Shauna. X and Y. Friend battle rosters. Ball guy fights you? Who's Pokedex guy? Dancer. Oh my god, I just want information on Shauna's ride. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tierno and Trevor, I don't remember them being very good. I just want to see who the hell they used. This is generally not that hard to find. Okay, let's see. Right, she only has 3 Pokemon when you fight her. You only fight Shauna twice? What? Really? Yeah, because you fight Trevor and Tierno 3 times because they challenge you outside of Crash Your Game with the Eiffel Tower City. Okay, so Shauna's final team you fight her with is opposite. What is it? It's worst choice for starter Pokemon, Goodra and Delcatty. That's pretty shit. Body Slam Goodra, but Dragon Pulse is there. Okay, Dragon Pulse, Earthquake, Sledge Wave, Body Slam. Play Rough on Delcatty. Oh, did it actually? Oh. Yeah, there you go. Who else are you getting? Her team's pretty bad. Like, I think Gen 6 had some of the worst rival fights. Because even Hao became a threat. Barry became a threat after a while. Yeah, these guys do the double battle of Flabebe and Pikachu and a Corphish. Yeah. Trevor only fights you twice as well. Raichu, Aerodactyl, Florge. That's actually pretty... Oh, it's Supersonic Skydrop. Aerodactyl, that's pretty disappointing. Ironically, Energy Ball Moonblast is more than enough on the Florge. Raichu already sucks, doesn't get that much. What's Tierno get? Tierno battles you with a Corphish. He fights you 3 times, actually, that's right. Talonflame, Roserade, Crawdaunt. Oh, because he uses everybody with dance moves. That's right. Yeah, Tierno's the worst. He has 1 move on his Roserade, which is Petal Dance. He has 3 moves on both his Talonflame and his Crawdaunt, which are Swords Dance, Acrobatics, and Quick Attack on Talonflame, and then Swords Dance, Crabhammer, Night Slash, which is actually terrifying. But it's a Crawdaunt, and you outspeed it most likely and destroy it. I forgot he had that. He was all thematic, but there weren't enough dance moves in the game. They could have given him like a Gyarados with Dragon Dance. They really dropped the ball on the... Like, he had a cool theme he could have gone with, but they didn't. Alright, what do we got in here? Soothe Bell, I have an EXP share. I kind of want to give this to you. We'll save that. That's good for grinding. I don't know when I got that, but clearly I've been sitting on it for too long. Shit. Is there an item up here? No. Was there a person down here? I forgot. Oh, God. I don't remember this. We haven't played Fire Red in quite some time, so... Alright. Am I leading Anorith? I don't think I'm going to lead Anorith. I'm going to lead... we lose slot 2, right? So that means you've lost Ice Shard, you've lost Vice Grip, you've lost Mud Slap. Ooh. You might actually be the better lead because we have Fury Swipes and Needle Arm. Okay. Fury Swipes, Needle Arm to lead. We don't have slot 2. Let's do it. Not a bot. You have a Shuckle. That's a bug type. I hate you. Draining Kiss. Oh boy. I did kill it. Oh my god. That thing could have just set up and dumpstered me. It didn't. We accept. Okay, now let's just really quickly, before we do anything, do we have to fight you? No. Okay, so that's a good thing. We don't have to worry about that dude. So we can grind a little bit here, too. How many Pokemon do you have? This is why I set up commands. 2. Yes, there is no oh, that's right. There is no roster mod in this randomizer. It's not doable. So these are actually the accurate numbers. So we only have 2 Pokemon we have to beat up, so we can go up to level 13. I should fight him for the challenge. You should sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, officer. I think you're a great individual, and you should trust me when I say, I've got this. Ever mentioned your hair looks splendid? What's that? You're bald? I didn't know that. But I hope you're living your best life anyways. Oh, God. It's one of those situations where you see on TV where they say, like, your what's it called? Oh, that's bye. You have revenge. See ya. Where you go like, hey, your what's it called? Your mother looks great. They're like, that's my wife. It's one of those moments. You walk out, a person like, hey, your hair's wonderful. They take their hat off. They're completely bald. Rapid spin before the speed boost. I would really like to learn how to mod. We tried it with the patrons, where we try to make our own Nuzlocke, but you have to understand how to actually do it and play with hex tiles and stuff like that. And I just couldn't figure it out, even with the basic programs. I felt kind of bad because that was a really exciting project we could have did with patrons. That's why I need someone to walk it through. Like, if we had someone who could actually do it, and then we just had a roundtable discussion on ways that we could improve moves and movesets. Like, we had a cool thing going. We had a really cool thing going. People were enjoying themselves. Broken really got into it, which was awesome, obviously. And I know, like, for me, I just wanted to change moves. Like, I tried to use the Gen 6 one, but it wouldn't save progress for some reason. I haven't fought you, therefore we avoid you. We avoid things I don't know about. Yeah? Really? So I feel like I tried to do that. Like, I've looked into some. Maybe I just didn't find the right one. Because I did research a long time ago. In fact, I was actually starting a compendium on ways that I would change Fire Red. So, like, if people just wanted to play with randomized encounters, but vanilla trainers. Because that's what I wanted to build, was I wanted to build, like, you have randomized encounters, but you leave the trainers the same. And I would rebalance the trainers to make it kind of like, you know, this is a bug route. Let's give them different bugs, not just the simple Caterpies and Weedles and stuff like that. Like, I want to do, like, Ladybug, but it had, like, Comet Punch, so it would be something decent. You know what I mean? Emerald has the most consistent tools. I'm okay, because Emerald's great. I would love to mod some Emerald. Like, instead of just being Gen 3 Pokemon all the way through, I'd make it Gen 1 to 3. You know? I want to do stuff like that. The big thing is, like, I shopped around, and I didn't know what to look for that made it easy, because every time I fired one, it required a bunch of patching and all this other stuff. Like, I have a ROM patcher now, I guess, but I I just didn't know exactly what I was looking for, so I'd start working on it and be like, okay, cool, and then it was like, no, you can't save this, and I go, well, that's not correct. I need to be able to save it. Randomize is a bigger problem? Well, I could even just, like, the starting one could be just make a new ROM. Because one thing I did want to do, actually, for charity was reach out to a bunch of creators and be like, here, beat my ROM. If you beat my ROM... Ooh, Thunderfang. Fuck yeah, buddy. Ooh. Thunderfang, great. Okay, so we want to put that on... Let's take a look at our moves here really quickly. Losing 4 would suck. Only for you, though. What's on 3? Yeah, so 2. I want this here. Now, because we have Thunderfang. Which can still get walled, but then if we lose 1... You still have Poison... Yeah, that's okay. If we lose 1, you're useless. You lose Fury Swipe, so that's fine. But you now have Thunderfang. So if you lose 1, we have Mud Slap Thunderfang. That seems correct. Normal, we just can't hit Ghost types. Thunderfang, we can't hit ground types, but we can Mud Slap ground types. Anything with Volt Absorb, we could probably... Unless it's like a flying type with Volt Absorb, then we're fucked. But, like, what are we gonna do? In that case, what do we do anyways? Actually, I could think about that. That means I want to put Ice Shard on 3. So if I lose 1, that's a problem. I'm going to put this on 3, actually. Needle Arm could go on... No, I don't want that to be... Well, I mean, either way, you're going to be boned on it. So if we lose 1, what happens with 1 now? You lose Spite, Needle Arm, and Weather Ball. But you still have Mud Slap Thunderfang. If we hit a flying type, we have Ice Shard. Spiffy. Let's do it that way. Not messing around with an Ursaring. But yeah, like, if I could even just build a basic, if I could just take a basic ROM, improve the movesets to make it more interesting, that's what I would go for. We're not limiting roster size, no. This is just a normal Nuzlocke with move slot restrictions. Okay, so we have Shockwave. We have an electric move on 4. So we're going to put Shockwave, I think, on... 2? That gives us normal electric. That gives us ice. I want to put Shockwave on 3. If I put Shockwave on 2, and then I move Thunderfang to 3? If I lose 3... Is that what I want? No, then I lose Shockwave and Ice Shard. You have normal grass, that's doable. No, that's 2 electric. No, that's not 2 electric moves on that. Yeah. Like, no, like learning, like the moves they learn. The moves they learn. I want to change that. Thunderfang. There's 2 good moves. Well, I can't say 2 good moves because Ice Shard and Shockwave. I can't help that. I kind of want electric on a different one. Do I want to put Shockwave on 1, maybe? Then I have ground electric. But then it also have ice, and then I have grass normal. Maybe we put Shockwave on 1 here. Does that make sense, chat? What are you thinking? Like, I'm just playing around the event of an RNG. What I'm looking at is what moves get lost. So we lose Shockwave and Weather Ball, but we have Mud Slap, Thunderfang, and then we have Needle Arm, Fury Swipes 2, and Ice Shard. If we lose 2, we lose Needle Arm, Ice Shard, and Mud Slap, but we keep Electric normal, Poison, and then Electric normal. 2 kind of seems redundant. I think we actually lose Shockwave here. Either way, we're going to have a redundant moveset regardless, because then if we lose Vice Grip, Fury Swipe. Like, losing 4 right now is our best bet, right? Losing 3, lose Poison Sting and Thunderfang, but you still keep that, and then I still keep Shockwave. I think this is the play. Good morning, Epic Fail. How you doing? Welcome to RNGesuslocke. Yeah, I think that's the way we play this out. Glad to hear it, bro. The Poison Sting of Ages. I won. Oh, there are tools for it? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, is give them, like, do that. I think... Officer, if you know of it, you don't have to take your free time out for it. If, however, you get bored one day, you decide to look it up. Can you point me in the direction of at least what I should be looking for, so if I do my own research, I know what information I'm looking for to know that I can mod it? I'm sure it's probably just easier to send me the actual thing, but, like... The issue was, I couldn't tell if it was something I could just save and come back to as a project, or if I needed additional tools. I think the issue was I kept finding things that required additional tools. Because I would really love to build a ROM for the community to see how many people could beat it. Because I'm not going to make anything... Like, all I want to do is I just want to make Pokemon more viable. That's what we were trying to do with Alpha Sapphire. We were just trying to make movesets more viable, trainers more fun, more themed as well. Like, if patrons were going to have their own trainer that they could build with their own, like, they give me the Pokemon, and like, I would build movesets for them and stuff like that. Sure, officer, if you have time. You don't have to worry about it otherwise, but I'd appreciate it if you did. It could be a charity project for next year, for the love of God. Because now I'm on the fence as to whether or not I actually want to stop building I Want to Maker maps, but they do take a long time. I have another maker I want to do, which I will not reveal until after the I Want to Be the Guy marathon concludes this year. But there is something else. Oh, this is so dangerous. You have freaking revenge. What am I doing? All the Nuzlocks are crossing over. I'm like, am I cheating by running away? I'm lost now. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. All right, so level 13. All right, money. 288. Do we have anything to sell? A focus band? Ooh, I'm going to give that actually to you, just in case you get slammed with a grass move. What can I give you? Anything? Nothing yet. That's fine. We'll keep X special. We don't need this. I don't think we're gonna need that. Okay, we're not gonna make much money off it anyways. We'll buy 1 potion. It's the big thing about Gen 1 and Gen 1 adjacents, or Gen 1 accomplices. You don't get a lot of money because you don't fight a lot of trainers. I have to save that. That's $1,000 at the same time. Okay, so what we'll do is I'm going to take a break. When we come back, we are going to fight Brock. And we are going to see how well we do with this team. This is a very... I'm looking forward to this particular kind of run because of the thinking we have to do with trying to organize our slots and all this stuff. So it'll get probably a little bit more... Like, it's short bouts of puzzling. So it's not the worst thing in the universe. In the meantime, as I'm taking the break, check out Sick Kids. Tomorrow is the first drawing for the Rogan Randomizer Marathon. Where with Create for Sick Kids this year, the online creator program directly linked to Sick Kids Hospital, the one that we have been supporting for the past 8 years now. if you'd like to donate and get us past that $204. The next game, we will be playing 23 games for the marathon if we get to $225 at any point before the marathon ends. The marathon goes as long as you want it to through your donations. So make sure you take a look. Make sure you take a look at the incentives. Remember, all the prizes this year, retroactive, cumulative donations. You're going to be all good to go if you start donating now. There will be some little things we will have coming up over time. Maybe some dice sets, stuff like that. The one-time donation things. You can plan around that. But for now, we need to get that Rogan randomizer marathon as big as possible. For all we know, this marathon could take us to the end when we do the mega marathon at the end of the year again. So you could make that happen, up to 40 games, but some of those could take a long time, and that's 40 days, and I don't have that many days in my life for all of that at once, plus work and everything else. So make it happen. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to actually put up a prediction as to whether or not I'm going to beat Brock. In case you need clarification, he becomes rubble means that I win. Rocked and stoned means I lose. So, there you go. That's for you. You got 5 minutes on the clock. We'll see you in a few minutes. Oh, it's showing his... Oh, No, it's supposed to show this thing. Why? Oh, did I pop out the wrong thing? I popped out the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Hold on. I got it. That's what I wanted to pop out. Did I break it? I broke it. There we go. Perfect. All right, now I'll be back in a few. Thank you for watching. Oh dear, I'm a mess. The chunk. The chunk. The chunk. Hi guys, sorry, I'm having a conversation with my boss. Oh shoot, did it actually, what? Stop that. You stop that. You stop it. Where's the thing? You bring that right back to that. There you go. Good. Oh, what the shit. A lot of people don't believe I can beat Brock. You know, based on the past history with Brock, I don't blame you. Brock has been a problem. Yeah, as you can imagine, if you were reading my mini rant or my mini pointers on the student that I got back, the session did not go well, and his mother is furious with the work that he did and didn't do. So now they're asking for a full recount of the session to see if there's anything I can do to improve. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is true. There are more people who believe. It's like a conservative belief versus a all in. If I'm going down, I'm feeding the believers. That's okay. We'll take that. Yeah, basically, wait, who's releasing the who's unleashing Lechonk? The trainer class name has lost value with how saturated it is. I significantly disagree. The more the merrier. Because then it becomes more interesting. Chrono, how you doing, man? Why is that so quiet now? Lechonk. Huh. That's strange. Here, try it again, chat, just for pure curiosity, please. Lechonk. Lechonk. That's very strange. Lechonk. Lechonk. Why is that so quiet? I don't know how to fix that. Oh god, Harry, the whole fucking TMNT thing? Holy shit. First of all, okay, I didn't know she was black originally either. Also, I don't give a flying fuck whether she's white or black. If her character was black, make her black. Keep her black. Make it accurate to what the writing was. It's the Little Mermaid all over again. Why would there be... It can happen, but if representation of Jamaica is a little white girl... Jamaica. Just saying. Just saying. Oh my god, man. She wasn't? I thought they were saying she was. I thought old comics were saying that she was. Oh, no, yeah, she wasn't white. Yeah. They just want someone to wank to. Literally, that's what they want. That's all they want. They're butt mad because they can't wank to a young white woman with red hair. But it doesn't change the fact that they're pissed that she's black. So fucking dumb, man. Like, it doesn't matter. It should never matter. The people who care, the people can't wake to her anymore. Can't. Because, you know, you should totally anyways to begin with, right? People really care about this. It's kind of ridiculous. It's actually kind of ridiculous. I'm just seeing my boss's answer before I jump into this fight. I don't think it's gonna matter much, but let's see. No, don't do it, Harry! Don't give in to Redditors. Join us at the Lollipop Factory here at Brock in Pewter City. Sorry about that. Forgot that that was sped up 400%. That sounds way better in Gen 3. Who knew? I don't know what we're rolling until we get into the battle. I think we're gonna lead with Anorith? Anorith is a risky one. Your typing's not great defensively, but that would mean you want to lead first then. Okay. So we want to lead Anorith. Let's go. This blocks some moves, doesn't it? That's a fucking slacking, man. Okay, where am I putting you? You. Boom. Oh, did it round up from 6969? Damn. Okay, so, oh, what did I lose? What slot am I losing? 1? Yeah, this is a non-truant slacking. I lost 1. Okay. Man, come on. I'm already having a bad day. We don't need to make this worse with a frickin'... Oh, we're rolling it again? Alright. Okay, we lost 2 instead. 1 second. That's a dead Anorith. You tried. Oh, you're alive. I'm amazed. Okay, we lost 2. Ancient Power. Please don't get the Omni Boost. What am I losing? I lose Mud Slap there. I lose Ice Shard there. So we can face value, switch into Hero Toad. It's the best we can do. I can't Mud Slap this, man. That would have been actually incredibly powerful. I could try and go for the 10% para. Unless I get some speed boost, I can go for the 10% flinch at the same time. It's a cool animation. Annoying, but manageable. Rolling a die. We can still not use the position number 2. You'll just have to take my word for it. If I had a proper second camera setup, I'd do it. Hey, Sombra. You're far from annoying. Then again, we hang out 20 minutes at a time, so it's hard to tell. Hi, Sombra, how are you? From what I can tell, you're not annoying. Speed boost just nullifies this. This is just a normal hit at this point. I still don't have Mud Slap. Working? How's you're at a newer job, a different job from the new job, the one you're happy at now? I've lost track. Between keeping up with other people's jobs, my own job, I've lost it. And I'm pretty sure I told that to you before as well. I'm gonna heal again on the off chance of a crit. This is my best bet of beating him right now. Oh, we're rolling again. Okay, I can't use position 1 now. Thanks. It's fine, we still have Thunder Fang. The job you enjoy. Perfect. Glad to hear it. That is the best universe to live in here. I'm not going to go for Mud Slap. We're so close to killing him. Unless he uses Potion, then I'll Mud Slap him as long as I have position 2 up. That was a low roll. I'm going to go for it. He has to get a high roll crit to kill me. I like those odds. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, good. We got the high roll crit. Excellent. Okay. No threat of over-leveling. Slurpuff. I'm going to potion here. We're going to make some money through Mount Moon, right? Not really, actually. We need to make some money here. We're going to heal. I don't have position 1. String Shot does nothing unless it lowers 2 speed. No, still 1. Okay, good. Yeah, a lot of things not working on us here. This is just Brock's idea of a jelly donut. Don't worry about it. That's Lightning Rod. Fudge! Alright, that's fine. You have no attack. Lightning Rod. Slurpuff. Alright. Now not being able to use that kind of sucks. Alright. What? Wait. Why doesn't ground hurt Slurpuff? Officer, did you put the wrong typing on Slurpuff? It can't be a hidden levitate. Oh, air balloon! Fuck, good call! Yeah, it is! Because I haven't hit it yet. Okay, I can't use SOP 3. Good call. That's an item. I forget. Everyone forgot it's an item. We haven't seen it forever. Alright, slot 3 now. So we can't use Thunder Fang anyways. But that means I can use Weather Ball. No, there's no Weather Ball. There's no air balloon that we broke. I'm even more confused. Air balloon also doesn't exist in Gen 3, so I don't think it would be in here. This is starting to really hurt. What can you not use? You can't use Fury Swipes too. That's fine. Yeah, you being slower kind of blows. Well, that's a problem too, isn't it? Why weren't you using that on me? Yeah, it's to make sure. It's just to make sure that garbage data didn't get randomized in and crash the ROM hack. It's all planned. It's just Fury Swipes. Just means like an increased chance to get Fury Swipes because there's 2 of them. Why isn't that hitting Slurpuff? I want to know why Mud Slap isn't hitting. Ice Ball! Oh, no. Oh, shit-talkie mushrooms. Okay. I need to be able to blind you. I'm going to feel really cheated here if I couldn't go for Mud Slap. Wait, no, I can't use Poison Sting? You're kidding me. Alright. Okay, I can't use slot 2 now. I can use Poison Sting. the deadliest move in Nuzlocke. Thank you. So I can't use Ice Shard, which could also equally screw me. But I'm gonna go for Poison Sting now. Bastard! Oh, okay, Eldon. It's not a fairy type! Is it flying? Fairy type doesn't exist in this game, or does it? Did you make Slurpuff a normal flying type? Or just a flying type instead? Are fairies flying types in this game? Aw, man. Can you relink me the randomizer that did fix that officer, please? Maybe I grabbed the... I probably grabbed the wrong one, to be honest with you. I could have easily grabbed the wrong rando. Because I looked it up in our conversation, but I don't remember. LeChonk. Why is that so low? It's annoying me. That broke out of nowhere, and I have no idea why. Everything's broken. And he's not even here. Or is he? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll live with it. Well, basically what that means is I lose. I don't know how I get through this, because Ice Ball sweeps my team, and I can't blind him. So it's basically GG. I'll heal it off. Maybe he misses. But, this run's dead. Man, people who didn't believe win off a technicality. That sucks. That sucks. I'd refund, but I'm too proud to do so. It's a fair loss. It's not, but here we are. Flinch? What the fuck type? You are flying type? Ow. Yeah, it's a flying type. Damn. Okay, well, I can't thunder... Wow, it actually had immunity to its, weakness then. Oh. I have no heals left. We just go all in and pray it misses 9 times. Get the crit and win. Get the crit and win. Get the crit and win. Say screw you to Gamma. Bastard. Oh, 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 oh. Get the crit and win. No! It was so close! He got the crit and won. Bastard. It was actually too close. Damn. Too close. Not that one. This one. That's a shame. That's a rough one there, bud. Don't know really what to tell you, bud, but that you kind of cheated me, huh? Technically I cheated myself if I grabbed the wrong ROM. So, like, I don't know. Technically, it was self-sabotage, but not on purpose, accidentally, a beautiful mistake? I don't know. That's not the reason. That's not the reason, hero. It was winnable, we just needed to actually... That was one mud slap away from winning. The lightning rod's perfectly fair. That's fair and fine RNG. The mud slap was the one damage we needed to kill Slurpuff and have the believers win. That is just a big shame. Let me just quickly check here on my sound alerts. Did my boss ask me anymore? No. Okay. What is happening here? Alright, I really hope this isn't going to get too loud. Can you guys test LeChonk again, please? Maybe somebody throw in a sub, because maybe all of my alerts are broken. Why is this 10,000? This shouldn't be 10,000 points. It should be 1,000 points.
LeChonk.
It's getting louder.
LeChonk.
Okay, hold on. Try it now. It should still be 1,000. Oh yeah. Oh, it reset. Oh, it disconnected and reset its settings. Ooh, my bad, Kami. Okay, try now. Try now. Try now. Try now.
LeChonk.
I think it's getting louder. Try now. Yeah, sorry about that. I saw it after I hit and said go. Actually, what am I saying? I could do it too for free. I don't have to waste people's points.
LeChonk.
There we go. No, I can't. It's not part of the queue. I don't think I can refund it. I can check.
LeChonk.
Nah. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, wait. No. Wait, why is Gamma's part of the queue? Oh my god, because it reset. No, I can't refund if it's not part of the queue.
LeChonk.
Although it did just put itself as part of the queue after Kami did it. So this is the ultimate middle finger, apparently. Let's see. You can? Yeah, if it doesn't skip the request queue, sure. But it's skipping the queue requests, so I can't refund any of it. So in other words, I super apologize, Kami. Let me give you one of our care packages, because you're a super spectacular person. What if we just say we forgot the whole thing existed? Yeah, okay. Look, I'm a type of guy where I like to sometimes twist my nose a little bit, twist some arms, break some thumbs, and make things happen for the people I care about, alright? Don't worry about it. We got you. Alright, well, cheated. We were cheated. Let's do it again. We're gonna put it on super speed up and just try and get a run going. We only have 2 days and 2 short days at that, so we're just gonna kind of speed through this. I'm trying not to because I don't want to waste you guys putting in the value of the names, but this is kind of an awkward month. We don't have that much time, actually, because of the charity. I've thought about it more and more, but not many people complain about it anyway, so I kind of got away with it. So yeah. Just waiting for the rando to come back up. Do I have more than one Super Fire Red? I don't. So what I'll do is I'll get a log and see what typings we're dealing with here. That didn't load any of my settings. Oh. Oh, don't do that. No settings loaded? Alright, let's re-randomize. Now I need a couple of minutes. How are you guys? What's going on in your lives? Is your boss getting concerned that you're not doing the work that you need to do? I don't think mine is. No, I did that, Harry. It doesn't show that Kami had it there, because, again, I'm skipping the queue. Because what you could do is, when you set it up in sound alerts, it sets it up in your rewards queue, which is what you're talking about. So you have to go into your channel rewards. Because I didn't want 45 requests for a sound alert that already went through, I just took it off the rewards queue. But because you take it off the rewards queue, you can't refund any of it. So Random catch 'em all. Boom, boom. Random, random. Random, random. Randomize bad, bad. Fastest text, running shoes indoors. Randomize PC. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Randomize. Yes! Link to Discord in our private messaging. Because I forgot where it was, and I slightly panicked because I think I accidentally deleted the randomizer, or I misplaced it, and I have no idea where it is. Alright, let's take a look at this log here. No, don't ban Gamma. That would be weird. He hasn't done anything yet. Alright, let's take a look at this. Charizardy. I love Charizardy. Okay, so Slurpuff is question mark typing. So what we want to do, every fairy type is assumed to be fairy or flying. Every fairy type's a flying type. Got it. They're all question mark. So I'm just going to say they're all flying. The ones you replied to just now? Oh, I didn't use the ZX. I can use the ZX. I'll use ZX 4.0.2. This will just take me a couple of minutes, chat, but it'll be better. I used the old one. I thought for some reason when I was reading back on our messages, the ZX wasn't working. I need the modified rando? What do you mean? I'm confused now. So what am I doing? Well, because I used your old SPR UPR one. So am I using ZX 4.0.2 with the Super Fire Red? Yes, it is, Kami. Yes, it is. That is today. So is Sanctuary Saga. The rando you linked in the replies. Maybe I used the wrong ROM. See, the one that you sent me, that's weird. You didn't set the one that you linked to in your second message. You didn't link me to a ROM. It just linked me to... There it is. Oh yeah. All right. I'll try this again. I'll just re-download it. Maybe there was a different one. I feel like I don't know. Who fucking knows? Can I load these? No. Still have all the custom names in here, right? Yes. Man, during the times when you couldn't up the levels of wild Pokemon. That's a throwback. That was only 3 years ago or 2 years ago. Can you actually believe we didn't mess around with that many settings up until about 2020? 2021. Once ZX came out, it changed a lot of things we did with Nuzlocks. Made a lot of them a little bit less pulling teeth. Yeah, I'll check. Yeah. Yeah, this has fairy. What the hell? So maybe, okay, so it was the ROM I had was incorrect, so maybe I accidentally... You know what? The last time I did Super Fire Red, did I have this computer? Maybe I moved the wrong Super Fire Red. Well, I have the correct one now. Thank you, officer. That fixed it, actually. Let's do this. I'm a boy again. I got this. I got this. The steadiest hand you've ever seen in your life. I do not have steady hands. Alright. Let's do this. Lepaberry. Rah. Oh, I do. Hey, I have running shoes! Holy crap! The balance has been restored. I had the wrong ROM. Excellent. Well, excellent for you guys now, because we'll actually have this. Alright, let's do it. That's a Lugia. That's a Golisopod. That's a Vespiqua. Jeebus. Alright. Well. If I take Lugia, there's like a 1 in 4 chance I lose, but there's a 3 in 4 chance I don't lose. No, it wasn't your fault. It was on me. That's fine, though. It's good to check. Seems like the sound alerts are back in the proper place, too. Minus... Well, no, nothing happened. We paid... We paid... I mean, we explored the scenario. Chat, Lugia or Golisopod? Do we just have a bug fight? Do we just make a Golisopod versus Vespiquen? Or do I try hard? I actually think Lugia is not the correct call here. Lugia might actually be a bit of a trap with its moveset. I'm trusting my gut. Terrible idea, by the way. What? No. There wasn't. How could there be? This is... Which patron screams Golisopod? Yeah, he does. No, Golisopod, Wimpod does. Golisopod's okay. He does have the same ability. Competitively, you can make it work, kind of. I was thinking Hero Pod. Wait, I got it. That's not how you spell his name. Goal Officer. There we go. Yeah, this will have randomized ability, so this should be fun. Alright, Goal Officer, what do you got? I'm never going to take your item. I don't know what that item is. Shed Skin. Perfect. Shockwave Thunderfire. Ooh. Okay, okay. That's pretty neat. Golamari. It's Calamari, Butterbug. Alright, let's do it. What move am I not using? against the Vespiquen. Number 1. I'm not using anything because I'm not clicked on. Thunderfang. Great. Great, you too have it. Oh boy, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by a Vespiquen AMA. I think we do this. No, that was a mistake. I lost the first battle. Yay! Now the question was that a ball I grabbed? No, it was a lava cookie. Excellent. I didn't want that extra money anyways. There's the Steenie. I thought with 2 defense curls, it would be safer just to go for the ominous win, but I also know I had negative special attack nature, and he's not a special attacker. It's fine, Glissapod will hold its own until it doesn't. We already know we lose the Vespiquen 1v1. Did I reset my team? I did, good. Hey, you give me balls, right? You do. Alright, let's go. What move am I not using to catch a Kricketot? Number 3. Oh no! I can't super blast it with Thunderfang? Are you sure? I don't think I can hit it with anything. That's not bad. That's bad. Fuck, that does work still. I forgot that still works in the wild. Because they removed that in Gen 7? 8? When do they stop phasing moves from stopping you from catching a Pokemon? Nest Ball. Good thing I didn't pick that up early. Flareon's cool with Drizzle. I can't use move number 1. Oh, this is so annoying. Felstinger dropping my defense, of course. Busted ass move. Oh, please. Oh, Shedskin. Yeah. Tell me again about the scooching. Please. Christ almighty. I'm gonna lose trying to catch this thing. It's worth a nest ball. It's not worth a nest ball anymore. Well. Time to run. And now I don't have any balls either. It didn't have the extra money regardless. Good. Look how easy he makes it look. What a lad. I have to watch more Teachy TV, clearly. Male Salandit. So good. Oh, I can use anything. Excellent. Not gonna matter. Yay. Emma's name just goes really well with stuff. Samalandit. Samalama Ding Dong, see? Gamma gets everything he's looking for, and more. Cute Charm. Yeah, Gamma has really sharp claws and has Cute Charm. Also loves the weather. Metal Coat too? Oh dang, hold on. Give this back. That's 2 Pokemon we've caught now. That come with an item that buffs one of their attacks. Alright, so first things first. Your best moves are on what? Put this here so we can keep Metal Claw like that. Yeah. Actually, yeah, keep Thunderfang away from that. Why am I releasing you? Yeah, you're a guy. Why am I a guy? What a meta question. Why am I man? What is man? Damn, it wasn't supposed to go that way, Gamma. Okay, I can't use Ominous Wind. The horrors. Yeah, you can evolve, but you're not going to need to evolve. What level would you generally evolve? Because this game only goes up to 29 for this run. Alright. Yes, totally, I caught an electric. This is... Maria Uchino. That is true. Natural Cure? Oh, God. Just Knock Punch. Well, I can't really mess around with that moveset. 33? Well, you would have been trash as a female Salandit anyways, because this goes up to 29. Is there actually a difference in stats between male and female Salandit, or is it just always worse to be a male Salandit? You know, if this was Pokemon Crystal, it would be sexist, and technically male Salandit would be stronger than female Salandit. But fuck those guys. Okay, now to grind. Great. How, where? The question is where. Pinsir, huh? Yeah, let's see what we're dealing with. Only in Gen 2. Rip. What a strange decision. You're actually an electric type this time. I'm happy about that. Or sorry, you're actually a fairy type, I should say. Don't think I'm ready to do that at 14 HP. So who's excited for the marathon? We're gonna have a giant wheel and big spins tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I look forward to seeing what games we are playing this year. Stockpile. Wow, you spoil me. Please, game, continue. I'm actually gonna stay out here for Frostlasses. Slowpoke, I don't think is the one I want to be in here on. Quiver Dance Slowpoke. Well, alright. We are spinning tomorrow, but we're starting next week. Unless we start on, like, Sunday. But I'm not sure. But it won't be starting tomorrow. We will have the new block, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be here. Considering it's 11:30 and I got to go at 2. Unless I keep the entire game on speed up and try and beat this in one go, which I feel bad about, but also everyone's pretty mad about it. But, oh, Bubble Beam. We'll worry about those later. But, yeah, we'll be rolling tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Going from there. I'm just going to put these up here for now. I don't trust it. Yep. Much. It's twice now we've had Thunderfang starts. That's kind of cool. Yep. Yeah, I checked the log. They all said fairy. There'll be some fairies in there. We had Clefairy as well. We hit with Metal Claw, and it was super effective as well. You had Shell Bell? Lucky bastard. That's a great early game item. Thanks for missing. Oh, crap. I'm in, though. This is the only time Glisopod's ever going to feel alive. There you go. Attaboy. Even Officer gets the Omni boost. Also, I do agree, Harry. Glisopod's a badass-looking Pokemon. People complain about new game, like, looks. There was a thread on Twitter. I mean, that should already tell you how we're feeling right now. But there were people talking on Twitter about, like, how some of the Gen 9 Pokemon designs feel unfinished. And they were pointing to Psyops and Scovillain and stuff like that. I just found it very strange that those were their comparisons because those felt very finished to me. They kind of went back to kind of the simpler designs of Gen 1, which I liked. Salandit will always get a perma buff. I mean, you could, like, theoretically, I could perma buff it by just never evolving it, but yes. This, unfortunately, Eviolite's not in Gen 4. Or not until Gen 5, so it's not in this game. But yes, you would be correct. Male Salandit, I would never have to worry about hitting B to keep an Eviolite bonus. Go us. Male Salandit, oh, actually. Oh, I don't actually know. I've never thought about that situation. I would assume not, because it doesn't. It doesn't actually evolve. It can still receive the benefits. Okay. Cool. Male Combi. Male Combi is competitive for Little Cup. Yay. Mirror move. Interesting. Open wide for the water. Oh, Gamma attracted a giant yelling beast. What a lad. Oh, God. Jesus. I can't punch that, actually. Yeah, like, every gen has good or bad designs. I agree. But, when I say bad, though, it's just, like, ones I personally don't like. I don't think anything necessarily is a poorly designed thing because Pokemon doesn't take itself seriously. If it was trying to take itself seriously, like, if they were trying to take on some, like, Eldritch theme and then they give us this eyeball that looks just normal, it's not really that creepy looking, like, if it's not hidden. I've never seen, like, Pokemon... Yeah, like, that's, like, it's like, I don't look at Jigglypuff and be like, oh my god, they've run out of ideas. I'm just like, it's a balloon. Next. You know what I mean? It's the same thing like April. They just want stuff to wank to, and they don't get that. Because this isn't Moemon, so they all get upset. Because they can't be that creative and design monster designs that makes them millions of dollars a year. Ooh, that was Water Absorb. On Yungoos. And also we're going to put Shed Skin down. I don't know what you hit me with, but it hurt. I think fandoms can be... You know, Gamma, I'm gonna let that through because... like... It's fine. Just the context is fucking weird. Greetings, new person, Gamma. Why won't you let me wank? What? Don't worry, we're not that weird here. Ben comes in. What's going on, my fellow Galussies? Well, now we have a problem. The sales pitch is dead. You have a nice day. Move on to the next PokeTuber. Yeah, exactly, officer. People can turn anything into anything. There's a rule on the internet for that. But just people get super upset when they don't get things that benefit them. It's like it's exactly like back when a few months ago people were complaining that every game when Cult of the Land came out, right? You have a lot of problems, Gamma. Which one is it this time? Just based on what you've told me. And I say that with respect. Not saying like you yourself have problems, but you have mentioned you have a lot of problems. Same. Can't stop making decks for TCG. That's a problem I'm not going to help you fix because you're having fun, and robbing you of that opportunity would be terrible of me. Good luck with that. Are you enjoying the new PTCG? Oh god, my face. You have citrus. See ya. Darth Vaporeon the Wise. Does this have anything to do with the ooey gooey ooh Vaporeon shit? Ugh. Never again. Gust. I have wind for that. No, I don't want to hear about it again. Yeah, they're getting rid of those cards, thank God. That looks like a really boring meta. I just don't like how everything has 350 HP, and that's what you have to build around mostly. There used to be a skill in not having things that would do that much damage. Like, it's the same thing as old cards, just scaled. It's just all proportionate, right? Hey, Cass, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a bit. EX Burst Mega Cards, VMAX, GMAX, Premium, Gold Star. What am I didn't get drawn in. I haven't actually read the whole thing. The moment I saw line 2, I immediately bailed. I'm pretty sure. Because Suwako showed it to me, and Suwako knows I will fly over to his home country and slap the absolute shit out of him if I find anything that grosses me out. The man has sense. Yes, yeah. Bit busy? Hey, no problem. It's good to see you nonetheless. But yeah, like, fandoms can be constructive. It's just we don't have good examples of that. When the Smash, Pokemon, and Dead by Daylight community, yeah, I'm calling everybody out at the same time. We're all in this together, motherfuckers. When we're all calling out this stuff, and this is the only thing that gets attention on the internet. That's just what it is. Yeah, it's just people suck. It's not the fandoms, it's people. There's always one bad apple in every bunch that tries to spoil the rest. But when Cult of the Lamb came out, a lot of people are complaining, like, every game just puts roguelike in it and thinks we'll buy it. Meanwhile, lots of people bought it. It's just because you don't like it. Like, I didn't like the BR. I didn't like the Fortnite era, but I'm not going to go out and be like, man, like, I'm just going to be like, I'm not complaining there aren't other games, because there are other games that are out. But if you're waiting for that, I'm alive. But why? If you're waiting for that one version of, like, Twisted Metal for the Switch coming out, good luck with that. I'm sorry, you might have to move on. If you're waiting for Golden Sun to re-release, sorry, man, you're gonna have to move on. Like, if your one thing is you only play Legend of Legaia, listen. Start a movement, show them you'll pay them money, and then go from there. Otherwise, enjoy your roguelike everything. The thing the Pokemon community really struggles with is the fact that Game Freak and Nintendo won't allow us to be as creative like other fandoms do. Like, we put out so many ROM hacks and give them so much free advertising, but they're like, well, we didn't do it, so you want it. And that sucks. Yeah, you're absolutely right, and I fully expect Chocobos to play through it on stream. Because you know he will. And that's okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, officer. Like, I wish we just got a little bit more, like, less ridicule and more, like, congratulations on taking something you love and making it this big. The only reason they keep us along is for the money, not for the amount of actual support we give them, you know what I mean? That's what it feels like sometimes. It's really a shame, too. It's fine for people to be critical in any fandom, if at the same time the company would recognize the good that the Pokemon community has done for them. For God's sake, Ironmon is still popular on Twitch. It's absolutely unreal. I think it's just here. Maybe Nuzlocking is just no longer. I've thought about it. I don't want to do Ironmon, but talking to a couple of people just about, like, moves in the industry they're making, and listening to one PokeTuber or PokeStreamer talking about, like, at this point, Nuzlocks were already a relic. A bunch of popular people brought Nuzlocks back for about a year, but then you had a popular person create Ironmon, and that took over because the one thing people wanted from their Nuzlocke experience was gambling. And that's why. Ironmon in itself is really self-inflicting pain more than most Nuzlocks. The thing that I see people love about Ironmon is the gambling. That's it. That's all I see. is people are like, where's the Gamba? I want to make sure you lose at Gym 3. At this point, Ironmon is essentially figured out. Get lucky, and then get luckier winning. Especially with the amount of restrictions some people play with, right? But most people watch just either for the good times, obviously, of good creators, but also if they're just looking for specifically Ironmon, for the purposes of Ironmon, they're just looking for Schadenfreude and to gamble and make points. That's why you guys are here, right? The Noobits? No, I'm kidding. It has worked, though. I like how Marie just does not care to move. She's just sitting there. Not a care in the world. Alright, let's slap this team up. This is the team. Not as strong. Actually, I think it's a little bit stronger. The moves on us gives us some coverage. Samalandit. Yeah, we should. Yeah, now that we. I mean, last time we did still get trolled by the lightning rod. It's just a matter of we got screwed over by the mud slap. We would have won that and had a really broken team and try and make it through that. Would have been interesting, but like, you know, I'm not gonna lose my hair over it. That's gonna do it all on its own. Stupid aging. That's Drought Vikavolt. I'm so sorry for you. I hate when I see a bug type catch itself on fire. That's an oopsie. That would be an oopsie if I fought that. Man, I'm just on fire today. Just like that Vikavolt. Anyways, we don't have a flying. That's not a real flying move. That doesn't count. Yeah, I know it's triple, but that's what I thought it would. That's because I saw all of them were triple question mark. Why is triple question mark immune to ground? That's weird. Or is it immune to everything except normal? Because I technically only hit it with a lightning or an electric move, which got immuned by lightning rod. Oh, sky type. That's why. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess it was considered a sky type, wasn't it? Huh. Okay, so moves-wise, let's put Shockwave on 3 so that we can. Let's do this. What happens on 4? Rock Slide, Weather Ball's gone. That's okay. What happens on 2? Okay, 2 is Ominous Wind, Mach Punch. Okay, Thunderfang, Flail, Bubble Beam would suck. So let's do this. Now we got Bubble Beam, Mach Punch, Ominous Wind. Thunderfang, Mach Punch, Metal Claw. If we lose that, that leaves us with Water Normal, Normal, Ghost Electric Rock. That's pretty good. I'm going through all scenarios of depending on what number we lose here. If we lose 2, we lose Bubble Beam, Flail, Ominous Wind. So that's Electric Rock. No matter what, we're gonna have 2 situations like that. Mirror move. Yeah, 3's not a bad loss. If we roll into 3, we're pretty good. 4 isn't that big of a deal at the moment. We only have 3 Pokemon. Weather Ball, Rock Slide. 1 would be kind of tragic. I want to make that less tragic somehow. I don't think that fixes the issue. Actually, I'm going to put Shockwave on 1, I think. If we lose 3, we lose Thunderfang, but we still have Rock Slide and then 2 special attacks, which you're not good at, but not the worst thing in the universe. That way, now it's just Metal Claw, Flail, and Shockwave, but then we have Thunderfang. I think that's what we're going to roll with. Yeah, so we ideally don't... Well, we don't want to lose 3. Maybe I'd... See, that's what I'm trying to think about. Do I want to actually try and just roll that 25% of the time I have, or 75% of the time I have a really good slot, but 25% of the time I lose all power? Maybe I'm being too conservative with this strategy. Like, I'm trying to spread it out too much, but that might spread me too thin. Because, like, 3 out of 4 times, I have my best moves. But then 1 out of 4 times, if like I stack my best moves into the same slot, 25% of the time I get super weak or way weaker. I don't think it matters too much in the early game. Might matter later. Might matter when I have better coverage. I think the power won't be as important as the coverage, unless it's like Galissapod where it sucks at special attacks, and I don't want to lose like my main physical attack with everything else. I don't know. I don't know how. I feel like I'm playing this correctly by sort of spreading out the damage. Because at the end of the day, no matter what slot I roll into, losing Thunderfang sucks. It's just making sure that everything else doesn't suck on every other Pokemon, I guess. So I think I'm reading this rule set correctly. I mean, I can't escape. But you have Fisher. Oh, you just wanted to scare me, and it was successful. Amulet coin? Time to make $100 and something. Actually, there's $1,000 sitting right here. Perfect. Tamer Bob. Oh, what am I losing? I almost treated this like a normal Nuzlocke. We don't do that here. I lost Thunderfang. Thank God I checked. Hey, that went well. Good. Well. Wow, pincers dropping are super easy. I saw an M, I'm like, that better not be Mirror Coat. Let's go with... You can't grind very well in here, right? Can you grind it here really well? Kind of? Mega Drain, right? Not awful. That one had no special defense at all. J-Rachi. Fake out. So much priority. Oh, you guys are dropping like flies. Gamma strong. Gamma pissed he can't evolve. The angriest male Salandit you ever seen in your life. Let's actually grind up Minchino here first. Oh my god, Harry. You have no... I don't know how this keeps happening. I was thinking about that yesterday while working out. I was like, man, we haven't touched Battleship Roguelike in a long time. And I was thinking about, like, action commands, like a move command. Like, you get 2 actions, move and move, or move and attack, and ways to make it fair. I might build a channel to work on that. Because I have my own ideas, but I feel like this should be a community work. You put me to fuck... I'm sorry, you have Storm Throw and Spore? That Cleffa's OP. Always critting and always sleeping. Radio. I've been clumped. What if we implemented a sort of, like an Into the Breach, you have to have energy cores to power up certain systems of the mechs. So what if we implemented sort of a, like, you can save members from defeated ships and they can enhance, like, you can save someone and assign them to be a captain or to be like a pilot. Or, oh my god, a navigator, which increases movement speed and stuff like that. What am I doing? Not paying attention, that's what I'm doing. Like, I was thinking like that for an upgrade. Like, you could upgrade weapons, but you could also have, like, fleet members give passive bonuses by assigning them to that. Because I really like that from Into the Breach. Into the Breach did that really well, where you can move around the power depending on the type of scenario you need to solve. That was really neat. I like manipulable energy systems. FTL does it too. That's the original. I mean, they both do. They're the same people who made it, but like I've liked that system where you can be dynamic with the way that you power stuff up. Orin Guru, what the hell is happening here? Look how clean he looks. What was the original system we came up with for attacking? Like, how do we make it feel like when we take shots, we can move. I forget, like when we take shots, you can still move the ships after the shots, right? Do we want to make it where if ships move back into that same spot on the grid, it will reveal them? So it becomes kind of like a sonar thing that you have to play around and move them? And you make the movement kind of rigid to force people to eventually, if they want to move out of the way, to move into those revealed areas. That way you could deploy, like, distraction buoys, where if it gets discovered, people think it's real and they start attacking it, but then they discover eventually it's a buoy. Like, I forget what we were talking about with that system. Yes, chat, we were talking about a battleship roguelite. That's what I was thinking. Like a 2x2, like a cross grid, and it could upgrade to a 3x3. With a ball. Why did I do this? Oh. Sonar would definitely be the cruiser, right? The two size, because those aspects what that I think that represented was the cruiser. Like, the way that I saw it was, the carrier's kind of like the Juggernaut archetype. The battleship is just the balanced ship. The subs are the elusive roguelike ones. The rogue ones, in my mind. And then the cruiser is sort of the scout. Gives lots of information, but, like, you can lose it really quickly sort of deal. And then we'd have to get different ships. We could implement the Russian dinghy that some people play with. I have no idea why, but they do. I don't trust a person who plays Battleship with Russian dinghies. It's just a 1x1 ship. For extra unnecessary chaos. But if we make it like Pirates of the Caribbean Battleship where they have different types of shots. I like that system a lot. Pirates of the Caribbean Battleship would be absolutely spectacular if you could build your own ship locations. Otherwise, you just eventually learn where they are. And once you figure out, it's like, oh, it's one of the Flying Dutchmen. Okay, so is it the Flying Dutchman in the top left or the bottom right? And then eventually just kind of figure out how to crush it. We're not going to learn Hold on, assist is incredibly cheeky. If we can use assist, we can use any move without it technically cheating. As long as it's not the slot taken out. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You can do sea creatures. I think actually Wargroove is making a crack in an actual thing you can summon. Similar to the dragons. I'm going to get rid of mirror move. This is actually cool. So assist, if you've never seen it before, I don't use it very often because it's kind of chaotic, especially if you get certain Pokemon on your team that control you with Self-Destruct or Metronome. But assist takes any move from any other team member's move sets. In a run where I lose move slots, that actually works. Oh, speaking of which, we're going to have a Nuzlocke related milestone for charity this year that I think you're all going to want to hit. Because it's going to be one hell of a project if it happens. It'll be an interesting one to sure for a while. It'll be boring after a while, but it'll be the most fun 12 hours you've ever watched. Probably. That's what I'm going to tell myself to make myself feel good about it. Wikivolt. Alright. Chat, we do it again. I'm going to give you 2 minutes. I'm just going to stand up really quickly. Grab some water. And let's see it. What say ye? Do we win this time? The team looks very promising, if you were to ask me. I feel like we look pretty promising here. We have some money. I could sell charcoal. I'm actually going to sell charcoal. Yeah. That way I can go up to the max amount of potions. We'll worry about other stuff later. Conservative belief, thank you. We'll see what number we roll. Okay, I will be right back. We could come up with many different things, Harry. We could come up with different sea creatures, too. There could be factions, right? We could do, like, an Atlantis faction. That'd be pretty neat. Everybody specializes in something different, similar to Into the Breach. God damn it. I gotta finish my co-op game. I actually have every detail for every piece, the 12 pieces of my game outlined. All I have to do is give costs to the followers, and then I'm actually building the game. And it will be pieces that will hopefully be put into tabletop sim. It will actually be playable. If I could get it done before the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon is complete, yes. That's what we want. Okay, give me one moment here. Still telling you they've allowed your message? That's kind of weird. Have you not advertised charity today? Damn it. Check. Gotta remember to pin this at the beginning of streams. No. Have you tried resetting, Hero? Okay, give me one moment here. Just gonna stand up. I'm gonna play like 1 minute of ads. Then we'll go from there. Bye, officer. Oh, thanks, bot, for putting that out after I pin it. Thanks. Good job. I never enjoyed Brock, for the record. This guy's a jackass. He ruined it for me in Gen 1. Alright. I have a very strong disbeliever in me winning this. But there are 9.07 odds on me winning, so here we go. We have two very strong believers that I'm going to die. Fair enough. One more time, check on the moves. Yeah, I'm fine with assist also being on number 3. Although I could put assist on... Man, losing 2 kind of sucks. I don't want 2 rocks on 4. Let's actually do this. There we go. That's probably the way we want to go, is make sure, just, again, still no multiple types. Getting erased at once if possible, and just go from there. Alright. Let's do it. And who am I leading? I can lead Galissapod, I guess. Depending on what we lose. What our defensive stuff look like? 16, 17, 48, 32. Yeah, let's just keep it simple and just lead Galissapod. What am I losing? Number 3. Kiddo. Number 3, huh? He's Grass Fairy anyways. Oh man, Tapu Bulu's a freaking beast too. I don't have anything to hit this thing with. That's a tough typing for us early on. No poison either. Poison Sting would have wrecked him. Well, we'll see what he's got. That's bad. That's probably game. That was more damage than I thought I'd do. I can go for a boost? Like, I can't send in... Well, neither of you are weak to Air Cutter. But neither of you threaten anything. You do have Metal Claw. That's hard to switch you in on. You don't have Assist, and you don't have Acid Armor. Oh my god. No, Acid Armor wouldn't help me against Air Cutter. That's special. So it'd have to be you with Metal Claw, but I can't switch you in. You're going to take like 20-something damage. So we'll just go with this. Fake it till we make it. We have a Lepa Berry. That's a high crit chance too. I'm kind of playing with fire here, but I also have nothing else to play with. It could miss. 5% chance. Okay. 22 to 25 damage we gotta watch out for. We could do enough damage here to kill. Actually, it looks like a 3-hit KO. It could just barely miss it. Ah. Have to heal. Have to. We go for the kill. Just can't use Thunder Fang, which means I'm going to go for Ominous Wind, try and get the Omni boost on this. Hopefully this shouldn't be too much XP. Nah, that ain't close. Oh, oops, I forgot to get rid of that. Grottle. Okay. Still hard to hit. Grass Brock has been visiting Erica, I see. Make it a bit taxing, but I'm not losing yet. That's a problem! These kiddos are showing this millennial the door. Fuck you. Damn it. Shed skin. Still can't use Thunder Fang. Alright. We're faster. The flinching Galissa God? So close. Now he's gonna get crit parried. Do it! Ah, you coward game. Oh man, I have to go for it, right? I can't out-heal another crit. What if he has a priority move? We're going for it. We can kill with Ominous Wind here. Yeah, alright, GG. Good. Alright. We can't die from overleveling on the last Pokemon. We're good. Alrighty. Who believed in me? Fess up. One kiddo is down. 3 to go. My boss hasn't answered me about that student, by the way. I'm a little afraid because I know the mother can get very intense. So... Bug Buzz, son of a bitch, that's good. All right. I know. Lamau, hero. Lamau. That's how people talk, and I don't get it. Thank you. Not Lamau, Lechonk. Thank you. Much better. Much better conversations. Alright, we'll leave with Samalama Ding Dong. Slamalama Ding Dong, I don't know. What can we do with this, buddy? Probably load up on these again. How am I doing on potion? Let's go to 8. I do want 2 repel. I need 2 repels to get through all of Mount Moon, or is it 3 repels? I think 2 does it if we just run straight. We'll buy 1 escape rope, 4 balls. We'll make enough money. We have amulet coins, so we're definitely gonna make enough money to buy the 500 poke. He wants to give me more running shoes. A repair, a replacement. All right. What I'll do is I'm going to put this on 200% speed just so we can watch the fights a little bit. And then we'll just play the music. That way you guys can still see the names, because I feel bad you can't see names. And I'll make sure to roll the splot every single time we can't use. Alright, we can't use number 1. Coco Goat. Nah, balls. Okay, I can't use 1. I'm concerned you hit me with a psychic move and I die. Can't use 1. I have to change it to set. I can't use flail. Wow, this is just a Galissapod thing. What's my next limit? 21. Okay. Can't use 1. That's painful. Oops. I'm sorry, what? Lunala. Sure. Oh god, not again. Okay, well at least you resisted super well. And it's a 2-hit KO. Glorious. Oh wow, the second boost didn't even break 1 damage. Hell yeah. It's a lot of XP on Galissapod. And a Duosian? You're a garbage video game. Did you know that? Forcing officer have to fight that much. Next one, we can't use number 4. I didn't change the setting. Yell at me! The settings! I can't actually fight you. What do you lose from this? Nothing. I lose Rock Slide, right? Man, I really need to use Minchino. Lose Mach Punch. I can't fight a Slowbro with that, though. It's tough. Can't use 4. Should kill. Probably just barely. No, I can't switch. Makuhita. I'm gonna switch back into Samalandit. Can't use Weather Ball. We can Bubble Beam. Ah, my face. Oh God, why? Poor Gamma. You actually could have won that. You haven't shown a fighting move. I'm gonna be a dumbass and do this. That's Rock Polish. I can't Rock Punch! No, it's okay. Makuhita wasn't faster with the Rock Polish. You're learning Fire Punch? Why are you so good? Stop being so good. Oh my god. Well, you did say you wanted to see a really strong Pokemon, right? A really strong Golisopod. That was a Unite Master, by the way. So in other words, their skill does not matter. Once again, Lechonk. That's a big Lechonk insult right there. You're not dead yet, Gam. I'm going to bring you all the way to the end. Don't worry, we got this. Male Salandit for victory. Oh, I want that item. We need XP anyways. Tamer news? Actually, I haven't been keeping up with that. I didn't change the settings. Somebody tell me to change the settings. Don't I have a thing for this? No, that's not settings. What? I had a command for it. I can't use 2. Farfetch D. Metal Claw's actually stronger because of Metal Coat. This guy's need to try to do damage. He just does it. No, I can't use Bubble Beam. Damn it. It's gonna rock me. He didn't. I want to stay in here actually. Can't use 2. What did you steal from me? I just don't want to get hit by a random ground move. Okay, he doesn't have a ground move, but the point is, can't use Ominous Wind. Okay, settings. Save the game. Yay! You made it, Kami. And we beat Brock. It's a glorious day. I want this item. Poison Barb. Worth? When are you playing Deep Rock with us, Kami? Unite Master Prower, sure. What can't I use? Number 2. You bastard. God, that's so hard to hit. I guess it's Officer again. This Got licked by a Nidoking. I don't know how I feel. Roll the die. Number 4. I can't use 4 now. That doesn't change much for me. Tamer Gumbo. What do I got? No 4 again? That's good. I can Bubble Beam. Minchino's kind of falling behind it. Ooh, yeah. You could call me. I mean, the good thing now, I don't know if you saw, but promotions actually give cores as well, so if you want to just, like, upgrade your Pokemon, you can, too. I forget, is this a different route? It should be. It is. Good. So we're going to catch over here. Without her looking at me, I'm going to catch with Minchino. And what am I catching without slot 3? A Pidgey. That's so boring. Why is it... Oh, God. I one-shot it anyways. Good job, Marie. That's literally what I wanted. And more. Thanks. I don't have any poison moves. What did I grab? Berry pouch? Cherry berry, maybe? Do it. What did I get? Oh, that's right. It doesn't randomize balls. Shit. It's just a Magikarp. I mean, it's fine. We still get a Mount Moon catch. Magikarp can be good if we can get it to Gyarados for like 3 moves. Look at this. Magikarp can use this move 75% of the time. And Magikarp actually comes with a good move because of the way that reorder damaging moves happens. It should just roll into one really good move. And then this Magikarp will be wrong. This is going to be... I got this. How do Nuzlocke capture rules work? It's the first Pokemon you find on a route. Some people play with duplicates. If they've already caught that Pokemon, they... You are the one with Horn Attack. That's fine. Some people play with Dupe's Claws, where if they already own the Pokemon, or have owned it at any point in the game, they can go catch another one. But it's just very simply, if you kill the first Pokemon or you run away from the first Pokemon you see in every route, you don't get a catch for that route. Nothing too complicated. Oh, sorry, I didn't roll the number for catching that Magikarp. Okay, I couldn't use number 1 to catch him. I had to get that Pidgey, yes. We don't play with Dupe's Claws just because... I don't mind the extra added difficulty of losing a catch that way. It just adds more to the chaos that we generally run on this channel. So, like, for example, this is my first time entering Mount Moon. What I could do is I could repel, never get an encounter, and come back later for this. I'm not going to because that doesn't make a lot of sense. TM48, and I'm going to catch... Or try to catch a Claydol. That's actually not terrible. That's scary. Oh, I didn't see what I rolled. Shoot, my bad. Number 1? Well, that's fine. We just won't use Flail again. No harm, no foul. That didn't do anything anyways. Can you catch him? You can't use Fire Punch. You can use Rock Slide, I guess. No, that's bad. So I can't use Fire Punch or Rock Slide him. I'll hit him one more time. Flinch does nothing for me. Please. Oh, at least he's got sharp and triple kick. Hey, remember I used to get status moves? Like, ever? I am going to go for it because I do need more Pokemon. Another Weather Ball user. My god. There we go. Nice. Brook Doll. Yeehaw. You also have Shed Skin. This is a very flesh-tubing squad we have here. Alright, so this is the order the moves are in. Yeah, having Electric on 2 is good. Triple Kick on 1 is good. Actually, it's pretty fine to me. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no matter what, I'm going to lose something like that, so... That actually seems like a fine order for the Claydol. I don't get him on from that route, no. It's my all or nothing. I can still grind on the route, but I can't do anything else on the route. Okay, so in here, we just want to collect some items. We don't want to fight too many trainers. Fighting trainers, that's an Everstone. That's hilarious. Trainers are always dangerous to grind on. They're scary. Usually why we just stick to the wild. Having said that, I kind of want to get a good grind in here to fight the... I think the guy at the end is level 17 or 15. He's particularly spooky. We're no longer fighting this guy. So I think what we'll do... There are... 2 forced fights. Then we have the rival and the gym. So I think we're going to grind here. Before we go into the breach. I can't actually fight that. What can fight that? Ah, boy. Minchino, you're hurting my soul. Okay, we're going to try this again. I don't think it's going to be successful. Ooh, payday. Hear me out. What if I don't grind Minchino and I grind Claydol instead? But, like, not on other Claydols, because that'll take forever. I can fight Piplups. Yeah, the 3 general rules that makes a run a Nuzlocke is permadeath of some kind, first route, or first mon on every route, is your catch, and you have to name them. Those are the 3 canonical Nuzlocke indicators. If you have those 3, it's a Nuzlocke. Outside of that, there are thousands of combinations of rule sets people run with. To try and keep track of them would be an arduous endeavor. It's taking very long. Go for it, Kami. We'll see you later. Probably won't be here because I'm leaving at 2, so we'll see you next time, probably? We'll be back playing this tomorrow. And yeah. I'll find a grind spot of some kind here. Are you with more XP? Probably not. Super Fang! Circle throw? That's interesting. Honestly, probably better than triple kick. Let's do it. When you think about it, I gotta get past her. Ah! She got me. Okay, can't use 1. Level 14 Hypno. This is a scary trainer. Can't use 1. That's whatever. That was a cool chatter, by the way. I actually gained a lot of XP from fighting in here, so we're just gonna fight in here. I don't know how much you're worth. Probably nothing. Dual chop? What the fuck? It's gonna take a while. Speaking of TMNT, oh, it's gonna hurt my man. Oh, your worst mistake. This song's from TMNT. Oh no, sorry. These are the TMNT from Paper Mario. My bad. Teenage Mutant Ninja Koopas. It's basically TMNT. I gotta check out the Infinite Pit that Chrono put in the Nuzlocke. I forgot about it until I went looking for the randomizer for the Super Fire Red. I'm like, oh yeah, he sent me this awesome thing I need to look at. Throw this. Oh, that's what that does. Huh. That doesn't work correctly. That's okay. It should kill and give me XP. It shouldn't remove the Pokemon. No big deal. Those kinds of moves didn't exist in this generation, so I don't mind that that's bugged. Or incorrectly implemented, whatever you want to call it. Stab Rock, too. My lord. Aurora Beam? Yes, please. What's on slot 3? man. We got bolt. We have the cheap shock beam. We have budget bolt beam. We have Aurora Shock. Electric Ice are two of the, like the Electric Ice combination covers 13 of the 17 or 18 typings in the game for neutral or super effective damage. I believe it's all, like it's super effective, it's 13 types, and then neutral against pretty much everything. It's up there with Ground Rock, Fighting Ground, stuff like that. Ice Electric is very good. Let's put it that way. No! That's tragic. Wow. Frost Breath Raichu. Eerie. On the bright side, we know it'll always do 15 damage because that is a move that always has to crit. Riolu. Whoops. Now that I think about it, we do have Aurora Beam, which means grinding in Mount Moon might be faster now. Because I can kill Clay Dolls. I'm doing the grind here so I don't have to run too far back all the time. That's 200 XP. That's not 200 XP. It's like 7. 66. On the bright side, there won't be too much necessity to grind after we beat the 2 trainers in here. Because what we could do is just grab as much XP as possible. Missy's 21. So what we could probably do is... see what our levels are. Maybe grind people to 19. Beat up our rival for XP, and then go into Misty, like, maybe fight the trainers, and just fix everybody to level 20 and go from there. Misty only has 2 Pokemon still, so... that hurt a little bit. That's the grind we need right there. 230 something at an uncommon rate. Everything's almost getting one shot at this point, so it's good. I don't trust your level 10. Tierno makes you look bad, but I fear you the most here. Still not a kill. Damn. I realized one game I didn't put in the Rogan Randomizer Marathon was the Super Mario or Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. But I also figured, like, I've never played that game, just like I never played Hollow Knight, but I've been promised Hollow Knight's not that long, even for a first-timer. Mario Luigi Superstar might take a little long and get lost. I'd like to take my time to learn that. Because that pretty much, I think, is the next rando I want to learn. Honestly, it would be nice to, like, I do want to go back to Minish Cap. It's in the marathon, so I'm leaving it for the marathon, but they did a lot of enhancements to the randomizer. It would be nice to go back and relearn a Zelda that I like a lot. Like, I really like Minish Cap. I'm pretty sure it's my favorite Zelda. I would learn Wind Waker, but 3D scares me. Like, we're doing it for the marathon, which is going to make it hilarious because I spent a lot of time with Raz back in the day learning it. And I do a lot of settings, so those runs are long. But Metal Sound? You know, Metal Sound would actually be good if I didn't lose a moveset. Circle Throw is kind of awkward. I think I'm going to keep it, though. Maybe not. No, you know what? I am going to take it over Circle Throw, because then I just have 3 good special attacks if it gets removed. Otherwise, I can make my weaker attacks do more with this. I'm going to do it. I either have 3 coverage moves, or, well, technically 2 coverage moves and a normal move, or I weaken them with Metal Sound, make them take a bunch. Maybe we'll go in at 17. Just grind up Salandit here real quick. Go, Muricino. That's rolling kick. My goddamn face. I look forward to it, though. So far, a lot of Archipelago has been put in, which I kind of expected would happen. So we're going to have a few Archipelago days if you guys want to jump in and play your games. Like I said, I'm going to try and make it the best I can, where the Archipelago days are on days that people said they could join, which is usually nights or weekends. The nice thing is, next week, I tutor during the day, so there might actually be some nights that you guys, if you wanted to jump in, can prepare for. So look out for that. Of course, the nice thing about APs, you can drop out whenever you need to. If they go for too long, we'll go from there. But, like, if this kid remains, because I have a feeling I'm going to have a good talk with my boss about this student. Oh, God. But if this student somehow is still within my schedule by next week, streams will be in the afternoons and evenings. Except for, okay, other than the Tuesday. I can't do the Saturday because that's my sisters Jack and Jill, the 18th. But the Tuesday at 4, I'd have to do it after that. But I mean, it's all manageable. Wait, no, don't stop learning Bullet Seed. You're learning Bullet Seed. I was just looking. I'm gonna get rid of Weather Ball, I think. I kind of want to keep Assist. I like it. Until we find something that's good coverage. It's a physical attack. Do it. Gamma wants to spit. Gamel Gamel? Emma Gamel. He's a camel. With wavering enamel. I think that's as many words that can rhyme with camel. Without cheating and removing a syllable from shamble. What do we lose with Bullet Seed? Slightly tragic. You're not a mammal? Aren't camels mammals? I've never looked into the biology of a camel, to be honest with you. I've never thought about... They gotta be mammals. They have children. I've just never heard anyone talk about the breeding habits of camels, you know? I don't think it comes up in conversation very often. I'm pretty sure they don't lay eggs. And if they did, I hope to God that they would have little bumps on their eggs. Like it'd be just a little extra bump at the top of the egg. Do camels... What do baby camels look like? Baby camel. Oh, they look like alpacas. They're kind of like the same thing. So they do grow a second hump over time. Yeah, they're just a smaller camel. Gee, what a surprise. Shit, who saw that coming? I didn't. Yeah. There are types of camels? How do you know that? Harry, where the hell, what rabbit hole did you find yourself going down to learn about camels? Different breeds. Huh. Is it alpaca a type of camel? Or is a camel a type of alpaca? Or are they neither related? I have more questions now. Ah. Fair. That's fair. Animals are cool. I used to be too. I was a big dinosaur fan as a kid. Huge dinosaur fan. Dinosaur in space. Scientific stuff. Can we go back to the clay doll killing? No, we're just gonna stick here. I guess. He spit. And he crit. I think 17 will be good enough to get through this part of the game. Please don't die. That'd be terrible. Alright, let's go. Probably male Salandit, not the greatest thing to lead with. Very rare. Oh, yeah, you do fight me, don't you? Alright, what can I not use? Number 2. Son of a bitch. You know what? I don't fear you. Assist. I used Rock Slide. Good job. Assist. I used... Wow, you could choose any other move that's better. Fire Punch. Thunderfang works. Oh, you're getting destroyed. I can't use number 2. What does that mean on you? I can't use Ominous Wind. Speed. Dromedary? I've never heard of that name before. Male Combi. Oh, this guy's serious. Frenzy Plant Male Combi? That's terrifying. And then a Fearow. Dromedary. Oh, a Dromedary. Oh, it is Dromedary. My bad. Alright, we're alive. Adria, welcome in. Canadian who also loves Pokemon. We are doing our... Oh, that's money. We are doing our community Nuzlocke for March. It is literally called the RNGesuslocke, where I lose a moveset every battle. Or I lose a move slot every battle. I have to see which move slot none of my Pokemon can use. In trainer battles and catches. How are you? We're talking about camels right now. Are there 3-humped camels? Can they go further above and beyond? Thank you, Hero. There's a Magneton here? Okay. They can't be 3-humped. Damn. Would that be the future evolution, though? Like the hump is to store water, right? So in a world where we have less water resources. Oh, no, that would mean they would... No, how would that work? If there's less water in the world, would they try to store more water? And have to maybe evolve into growing a 3rd hump? Or fat and water. Okay, but still, if there's less water in the world, does that mean they'd grow more into one larger hump? Because does 2 humps ever inhibit them? Or is it just out of necessity because some of them store more fat on average? Their humps would get bigger because they'd store more at a time. But if you have less to store because you need to use it more, wouldn't they get smaller? I've always found that weird. Like, if they live in a colder area, generally the animals are furrier or stuff like that. And then when they go to a hotter area, they shed their fur over time through thousands of years of evolution. But when it comes to eating, like, okay, they store more blubber, but don't they have to have more blubber to store more? But then, okay, then in that case, they'd probably move to a less arid climate. That'd probably be it, not so much a physical evolution, but a migration evolution. Because that's what happens with a lot of animals, right? Like, the reason why polar bears keep coming more and more south, because it's not as cold. Oh, no, they try to go more and more north, but they can't. That's why they're suffering. Talk about things like ice flows and stuff like that, so they kept migrating north. They gorge when food is around. That's fair. What's really weird is my weakest science in school was biology. When everyone found biology easy, I struggled with biology. Biology was a really hard concept for me to get through. I think it's because there's a ton of memorization in it. Holy TMs, man. Thunder Punch Bug Buzz. That's spicy. That's like Popeye spicy. This man doesn't know how to cover a spot. Which is nice, because that means I can get that item for free. As much as possible, necessitating larger humps. Wouldn't that lead to issues, though? I don't actually know. Like, I guess it's just storage, so it's like us. If we don't need to store as much food, we lose fat, because we metabolize the fat in our bodies. That's what the whole point of, like, dietary restriction is supposed to be for. So we get larger when we have to live. So, like, you know, people who live in colder climates generally are bigger because they eat more to store more fat. That's what, like, indigenous people did, too. Just everybody did. What did I get there? Looks like an awakening. It's the only downfall, again, of instant text. You don't see what you pick up. This is a Pokemon channel, but we like to talk interesting details. I haven't seen what Team Rocket actually is. Cosmo, dude. Marshadow? Fuck off. And then Lady Bro. That's more like it. Man, I could have done some grinding over here. That would have been easier. Level 10 Marshadow grind, no problem. Totally. Yeah, we'll keep leading with Salandit. Actually, yeah, keep no, lead with these guys because they're better at it. All right, what's Team Rocket this time? Team Pruden. Pruden Irida. Is that a ship I hear? Oh, what can't I use? Don't say 3. It says 3. Of course it does. All right, well, it says 3. Metal Sound. Yeah, yeah. Wow, that was a -2 special, by the way. Spritzy is thick, or I'm just weak. No, Weather Ball seems to be a physical hit? Is that still not fixed in this version? Interesting. I mean, I'll grind out Magikarp if I have to. It's not bad. That's the thing, is like, it does become Gyarados at 20, so we can still, theoretically, unless I hop over that ledge, hopefully the things that I fight get us close to 20. When was Pruden going to tell me he bought Team Rocket? But like Gyarados can be good. It's just it's such a risky Pokemon because it gets really good stats. It's quad weak to Electric, with some pretty common moves you're going to find early on. And obviously Magikarp's not that great. If it rolls into something like Sacred Fire, it's worth it. This rolled into Horn Attack, which is average. Horn Attack's not bad. When it becomes Gyarados, it will be usable. It's just unfortunate how that happened, you know what I mean? I'm going to use this. We have a lot of money. We shouldn't need 14 potions in a single fight or something's gone seriously wrong. Which can happen, but, you know, we'll be fine. Alright, nerd. Not Nerdzilla. Number 2 is gone. Okay. That's a psychic move. That flinched me. Thanks. Okay, Kingdra, you have a really good moveset there, bud. I'm going to have to ask you to stop. Number 2. That doesn't affect your Aurora Beam, actually. Excellent. That affects your Thunder Shock, but I don't want you in there anyways. Oh no, guys. He's the center of attention. Much. Always take Dome. Man, what's... Okay, wait, what's the level limit after this? 24. Right, this is the super tough one. I forgot about that. This is that super tough moment where we have to beat up a bunch of No, we don't have to beat up all the trainers. We can avoid a lot of trainers, right? This is a carbon copy of Yellow. It's in Crystal where we have to fight a bunch of trainers if we go up this route. We have to beat Nugget Bridge still, and then there should only be 1, 2, 3, 4 people forced outside the bridge. So there's like 10 trainers in total. And we don't have to fight a single person except the rival on SSN. There is no EXP share, hero. I can spread the XP, though. You're right. This is where, like, I'd throw Magikarp and Minccino in the way. No, I didn't. No, that's the other run. We lost that run. This one we don't have an EXP share. We have an Everstone. That was last seed. We can just do it the annoying way. Just trying to think. I'm just trying to think, like, do I want to stay in here and get the good XP? Because outside, XP sucks. Unless we find Chanseys in the wild, then we're glorious. I'll grind a Magikarp if I find a Chansey. If I find a Chansey that has, like, powder snow. Like, the difference between fighting the rival first and the rival second is there's that one force trainer with a level 20 or 19 in front of Misty. It's the only difference. Right? It's the only difference. So if I get up to 19, beat that trainer up, see what we're dealing with. Like, we're not going to hit 20 off that one trainer. She has one Pokemon. Last time we fought the rival first, we got burned real hard for it, right? But this time we're higher level. So let's get to 19 in here if we can. Pidgeot, huh? Sure, I'll be a spotlight. Woo. We had some pretty nasty Pokemon on this floor, so it should be good XP. Unless... Yeesh. Who kicks that ass? I don't think anything kicks that ass. Not gonna take my chances with it. Oh, this is so fucking risky if I don't kill him. Okay, he went for vacuum wave. Yeah. Yeehaw. That thing can have a physical move and destroy any of my Pokemon except Golisopod. This thing could have a psychic move and end me. Doesn't show that yet. Bye-bye now. I know I bought escape rope, so this is the only time I could use an escape rope. It's no biggie. Being paralyzed does put a bit of a damper on it, though. I'm skipping Ladybug. It's worth absolutely nothing. Magnet Bomb? That was a cool animation. It threw a rolling kick at me with explosions. It was so cool. Golisopod got super excited and got an Omni boost. Another Omni boost? That's never happening again. Magnet Bomb, Headbutt. Lowering the attack definitely makes this believable. I'm tanky, hell yeah. I know Claydol's tanky, just thought I'd take a little more damage than that. Marshadow, you're not necessarily showing me any good stuff right now. Sunkern's also worthless. Muddy Water, well, shit. It's gonna be bad. He's dead, doesn't matter. Yay! Alright. So we're at 18 and 19. We can grind up outside from here. What are you teaching? Sure. What am I trying to learn? Liquidation? Oh, well, I mean, I have no choice. I have to give it to Golisopod. What the hell are you? Slam. Nah. Yeah, you suck. Slam is the Octazooka of this world. Liquefricidation. Good God. I mean. We get rid of Ominous Wind. Alright, let's rethink this. What does 2 look like now? We have 2 waters on there. Metal Claw, Metal Sound. Okay, we're gonna put... Why does Liquidation only have 5? Oh, it only has 5? Oh, it takes on the power points of the move it copies, I bet you. That's a bug. Or maybe Officer only put 5 on Liquidation. Liquidation usually has 20. That's fine. Well, I'm going to take it anyways. It could be way better. But, we'll work with the 5 PP. If this was going all the way, I'd be a little concerned. Liquefricidation. That is gross. Peccaberry. TM18. We still have Thunder Punch and Bug Buzz chilling in the back. Endure and Rest. I'll keep Rest for now. Rest could be useful. Endure, not so much. coat. Liquefricandation. Literally the poster boy move for Golisopod. That's the signature move. Not the signature, but it was its signature move. That's what you think of when you think of Guzma. Liquidation Golisopod. Bastard. He knew what he was doing. Alright, first things first. We sell the Everstone. We sell the Max Revive. Sell the Stardust. Shard. We can buy super potions. We could be immortals. Did you know that? We could, in fact, be immortals. How far can we go with this? Done? Amulet coin, obviously making this pretty good for us. Let's... I don't have to fight you. Fascinating. Okay. I'd rather not, then. I'd just rather not. So, what's your XP looking like? 992, 1,000, 931. Where's my brain council? Should we fight Rival now? Rival, I believe, is level 17. I'm going to confirm that. Pokemon Fire Red Rival. He goes up to 18. 17, 16, 15, 18. (19, 16, 18, 20 on SSN. I think we fight him now to grind, right? That feels reckless, but also give me an idea of what XP is looking like, I guess. But instead, what I'll do is I'll lead with, like, Golisopod. Every time I make this move, I die, and it pisses me off, but I think this is the correct call. Alright, what move can I not use here? Number 1. That's no liquidation. Oh my god, it's named your Uber RNG. Oh, Jesus. It's actually named... Sir, this is your ticket to death. Make sure to tip your driver. I can't liquidate. Unless somebody in chat wants to create chaos. This shouldn't be a problem, though. I can fire punch. I can rock slide this. Oh no, you're the center of attention. Look out. Noibat. That's not going to matter. I panicked for a second. I'm like, my limit is not. Yeah. Alright, that went real well for XP. In fact, too well. Because I was kind of hoping to get a couple of licks in with Claydol, but I guess we're going to grind these guys to 20 on the outskirts. I can also, actually, I can fight trainers. I can fight these trainers. Might as well start using this XP a little bit. Just get, once again, just to get an idea on what we're going to be. Oh, I have to roll. Number 2. Okay. Stuffle. Can't Thundershock. This will do more damage, though. This will always do more damage. Basically goes up to base 100 plus stab. Or not, base 100. Oh, this poor Virizion. I'd rather grind you in the wild. Actually, no. Put Salandit in front here. We could tick that over 20 if Salandit solos this. What can't I use? Number 4. That's Bullet Seed. That's okay. I can't believe a male Salandit outsped this before the speed drop. Male Salandit pulling out all the stops. Was it 106? We got time. That's not wonderful. That's actually kind of spooky. I didn't play around Destiny Bond. That is the psychic one? Fire one. No, number 4. That is the fire one. Cool Chatter Clamantha. Yep. Her close friends call her the Triple C. People from Australia laugh. Unite Master. I can't use number 1. You had Mist Ball, if I recall. So here's your opportunity, Broken. You have Ice Punch. Shit, you're not the same Ditto. Whatever. Oh, get out! Whatever. Don't you do it again. It has Water Absorb. Well, I'm getting destroyed. Assist me, Squires. Thank you. Alright, Water Absorb. Young Goose and Ditto. Who would have thought? Assist. Nice pull on the... Wow, what are the odds on that? Vanillux. You know? Assist me. Nice. Oh, shit. I can't Metal Claw, right? I'm on 1. Baloney. It's funny how this number shouldn't be hitting me that hard, and it kind of is. I know it should look like it, but there are a lot of Pokemon that should look like they do what they do, and they don't. With the help of Randomizer, they can do anything they want. That's a... That's a switch. Well, it's... Oh, that didn't raise what I thought it would raise. Raised attack. Is that like an acupressure in this game? Because usually it's a charge up +2, but the only charge up move we have in this is Solar Beam and Sky Attack, I believe. Alright, so the XP is not favorable at all for Golisopod. Salandit. We're going to grind the wild to get to 20. Oh, come on. Screw You is perfectly fine. Ooh, that's going to hurt a bit. That hurt a lot more than I thought it would. You are an electric. Huh. Well played. What'd you try to use? Snarl. That's fine. Screw You. Actually, it didn't like will screw you. I'm guessing would screw you is more polite? I don't know. May screw you? That's how you get through it. As long as you ask, right? I know, I gotta keep it on though, especially since we do like, you know, I don't want to deal with any profanity, and I have a lot of words blacklisted already, but it does more, it does screw with us, sorry, it does mess with us more than it helps, but at the same time, it does catch those, like, it does catch those people who just happen to get us at an inopportune time where mods aren't here, I'm not here, and someone starts spamming really bad words in chat. Similar to what happened, like, especially with Charity. I care a lot about making sure Charity, like, we have profanity on the channel, but I care that it's just an adult environment, but not dumbass adult environment, right? Which is interesting, Hero, because you don't say that many ridiculous things. It's just auto-mod is extra tight. That's all it is. That's what it feels like. Okay. Prediction going up. Do we beat Bisty? Do we meet Bisty? I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes again. I'm going to go take another break. I think it's a pretty good time for us to take these types of breaks when we do that. Get your predictions in, and meeting number 3 done. Good lord. Why don't you sit down and enjoy some gambling, Commie Blade? I'll be right back once again. Thank you everybody who has been watching. If you want to keep up with everything we're doing, Pokemon, Marathon, charity, fundraising, stuff like that, make sure you join the Discord. It's the easiest place to figure out everything that's going on, bring you to all the other content that we do for TikTok, for YouTube Shorts, for Instagram, and Twitter. Make sure you support the initiative and not at least spread the word to your friends. The more, the merrier. They don't even have to know what the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon or any of the stuff that we do is. Just a donation to Sick Kids will change people's lives nonetheless. I will see you in a few minutes. Thank you for watching. If you're bored, why don't you just spam Lechonk? Apparently people have too many points to burn. They don't have enough ideas to add to like the 1,200 name combinations, or, well, at this point it's 1,200 names and classes, so there's just too much for you to spam. So why don't you just do that? See you soon.
Lechonk.
Thank you. Alright, we're back. My dad is making bacon. This is a good day. What is Automod doing to you now, Hero? What do we got? I got believers. I'm gonna dunk her. That's fair. I would agree, because Galissapod's pretty good. That's true, Harry. It's kind of weird. It's been pretty silent on my boss's end. I'm hoping she's just busy. Spooky. Oh god. I would say get as comfortable as you can with the game first, Kami. The unfortunately, ranked isn't even like a good meta right now. There's a lot of well, first of all, there are people cheating with like character overflows to bug out games. And on top of that, this meta is very much one-sided to very particular Pokemon. It might do more damage than good to keep you engaged in Unite, to be honest. But of course, it's up to you. I'm just saying off of personal experience. Like, it's fine. Do what you want. You're gonna find it anywhere anyways, but... yeah. Ground Ghost? Yeah, that would be a problem. If we lose Liquidation, we have Fire Punch. We have Aurora Beam. Like, no matter what, we'll have one move to hit a Ground Ghost, which the only one that exists is Golurk. I don't think there's another. Oh, Palisand. There's two of them. Oh, if you're just gotta do two for the hell of it, Kami, you haven't even placed yet, so why not? Go for it. But, you know. Golurk, Palisand. Alright. What do we got? What move's gone? 3. Kidoleo. That's a Pheromosa. Good day. I can't use 3? Okay. Fighting Bug. See what it's... ah! It's not good at special, though, so we should live this. Well, I mean, male Solantis not good at anything. That's fair. You can't use Aurora Beam. Metal Sound, Weather Ball? You have Fire Punch, right? Yeah. Your XP is not ready for that, though. It's gotta be Golurk first. Or, Claydol. It's gotta be Claydol first. If it's got a bug move, we're gonna be in trouble. Speed Boost? Oh, Christ almighty. Alright. Oh, good miss. Excellent. What does Wish move? Lock on? Lock on is, it makes the next move that it uses 100% accurate. Yeah, it's definitely not affecting thing correctly. That's weird. It's not affecting Weather Ball correctly. I mean, if it uses an Oko move, it's not a waste of time. Lock-on Oko move are very powerful. What's your 21? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so Brock and Erica have been hanging out, and then Bruno and Misty have been hanging out. No comment whatsoever. Oh, boy. Pheromosa Terrakion. I mean, I'm glad the game is bringing some bite. We do like some bite. Oh, thanks. What is it now? Oh. No, number 4. Okay, no Weather Ball, so we can Aurora Beam this. Eee, that's 21 damage. But the Metal Sound hits. That's very helpful. Are you fucking... Okay. I'd speak to the manager, but he's currently at work somewhere across the ocean. I'm gonna... Super Potion. Wow. It just keeps getting better. Like, look, he's already faster than all of our Pokemon. It's not the biggest deal. We have no 4. No 4, so we can use this. That's not great, though, because if I want to switch... Oh, shit, I'm stuck in here. All right, we're investing. It's fine. He's at -2 special defense. This should do a lot of damage. The attack drop is appreciated, though. I still die to a Pursuit. I can't switch with low health like this. That's not good. Now we have to try and switch. We're at more than enough health to do that with. -1 attack. He was using Pursuit, Aurora Beam. We could take those. And we have access to Liquidation. So if he Pursuits trap us, he'd have to crit us. He has to crit to kill us here. Yeah. Especially with the attack down. Pursuit does double damage to any Pokemon switching. So it becomes a base 80, which is scary, but not the death. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't use slot 2. So I can't use Fire Punch. Super... Don't do it. Alright. Let's keep it interesting. We're a little too tanky for that. Alright. 2 gyms down. An unfortunate loss on the Salandit. You want to learn Dark Pulse? I don't think that... You know? You do keep getting better and better, but also, like... That's hard to skip. That's a really tough one to skip, but you're not good at it, so don't feel bad about it. Water Pulse. It doesn't actually contain Water Pulse. It is, in fact, containing... Belly Drum. Oh, God. Ah, man. I do need to grind someone else. That makes 2 things weak to electric, but 1 immunity. You don't learn a lot of moves either. How much time do I have? 30 minutes? How much time do I have tomorrow? 5 hours if I start on time? I mean, what was I grinding in this route? Not much, right? Alright. Minccino for now. Just for now. It is. The start on time part is the trickiest part of this Nuzlocke. I'm gonna use officer's name. Okay. How you doing, Alec? Initiate grind mode. 300%. Music. Modded Minecraft. Ooh, what kind of mods? I love hearing about Minecraft mods. How many balls do I got? Ooh. Up that. Let's do that. Alright, Minccino. We need you to do the best you can. You cannot use move 4. Yep, you weren't gonna anyways. Can't use move 4, huh? Wish. Gross. Dragon fucking... Ah! Ugh. Can't use rock slide. You now have shedding skin too. I don't know if you wanted to inherit that or not. Wake up slap? I hate you. You know what? When a weather ball's working, it's just not getting the bonus from metal sound, which is strange. You're a really physical doll, Broken. It's kind of weird. Stone Block 3 mod pack. Oh, cool. No. Still want to keep weather. Weather ball still works with it. You also want shedding skin? Are you sure? I can't use 4. I don't want you out here, but is that mud bomb? That was cool chatter, Lechonk. I'm not trying to bait Lechonks, it's just baiting itself. That's ProPokeGumbo. That's a level 18. My lord. Oh, what can't I use? Number 2. Theoretically, you can be used then, yes? Yeah. Like, Gliscopod would have been a little bit safer there because I'm neutral to grass, but you want to learn Sunny Day. Everything here has a purpose. I could synergize this with a couple of weather balls. I'm not going to. Let's not make things worse than they need to be. Fight this guy. It's a Pruden Lizzie. You can actually fight this unless we lose your rock throw. You know, I didn't want rock throw anyways. Screw doing anything good. Yeah. You're right. Screw rock throw. Who needed that move? I don't. I won't miss it. Could have been an independent little furball thingamajig, but no. We're going to pull out the big guy. Drop some rocks on this guy's head and show him how it's real done. Yep. I ain't salty about it. Not a chance. Not me. Me salty? Nah. What is that tightness in my head? Not salt, that's for sure. Not a lack thereof salt. No, it is a lack thereof salt. Need to consume more salt. Pretzels. Oh, I could go for some road golds. Oh, yeah. We did, Kami. Oh, you won? Hell yeah. It does feel like a team effort, doesn't it? When you win any game at Unite, it just feels like I'd like to thank my family and everybody else for helping me through this really tough time. Yeah, it counts. You can win by 1 and it still counts. What was that? No idea. I have 2 catches here, by the way. So we're going to do those. I'm going to avoid this trainer here somewhere. I got this item. Here. Alright, we're catching with Minccino. What are we catching without? Number 3. That's a Regirock. Hi, Reggie! This is stupid. Pound? Reggie Pound? Ah. You know, you and I feel real cozy right now. I have a nugget. That's a lot of money all of a sudden. Pound fake out is not what I want to see on the Regirock, but it's what I'm getting. Unless Marie decided to crit a second time. Gotta be careful, there is catch XP. This is gonna take a while. Unless. Oh! No, I will, don't worry. Man, that nest ball is our best chance. I'd be level 22, I guess. Mud shot, that's a nice sight. Still not good on you. Not gonna invest too much into this guy. He's okay. Like, Regirock's really good, but his moveset has much to be desired. Alright, last chance. You get the Premier Ball, and that's it. Yep, nope. See ya. Can't even take the XP on that, because XP is a tiny bit tight right now. The rival goes up to level 20. We just want to make sure we're doing our best, keeping our XP in line. Oh, yeah? Nice. Okay, we have a lot of money here, so let's go and sell the nuggets, the revive. I don't need more than one metal coat. I am going to use that iron eventually. We're going to go up to max here on heals, max on that. Got some of those, got some of those, got some of those. You. Route 25 catch. Minchino, that one wasn't your fault. You tried. No, my lord. Alright, what can't I use? 4. I can't mock punch it. Oh no, the horrors. Nice miss. It can't even endeavor me. That's how freaking strong this thing is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Calm it down. No, 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 no. My poor Marie. Can't use 4? I go for the 10% para. That's a problem. We have to go for the 10% para now. Oh boy. We're not going to drop its special defense until we get a para. Gambler's Fallacy might not ever get a para, but we could try. Could be. We will be here for the rest of the stream. This thing isn't even that good, but I can make it good. I can make you better. I can perfect you. On the nice side, Endeavor won't bring us any lower. Especially like that. I have a feeling work outside of stream is going to be rough for the next couple of weeks. Tell me some good news, chat. Give me something that'll excite me for life. Slowbro is good. You're not wrong. Oh, nice! Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It means you're not in as much pain, probably. Glad to hear, though. I'm glad you're recovering, dude. Get para'd, you little bastard. Dull ache. Less than ideal, but better than bad, I suppose. That's what people like to say. Take the lesser of the evils. Oh my god, I'm not going to get the 10, am I? Well, we whip now. Don't crit after all this, Broken. Because I think it's about like a 3% chance to work. Don't crit. You don't listen to instructions well, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright. It's fine. We still have Minchino we're grinding. We have to actually grind the Gyarados at that rate. We have more catches once we get past this area, though. I just didn't want that XP. But we should be fine on XP. I'm always hypersensitive about XP because I fucking Blissey show up like this guy. Let me guess, 4 is gonna get blocked? Oh, I didn't. Wow. I actually stand a chance at punching this thing. Beautiful. Fire Lash. Whoa. Oh. Oh, if you switched me to Magic or into Magikarp, that would have been great. Oh, it's nasty. Ooh, that's... Ooh. He did it again. Oh, my lord. He's only got 5. He's only got 3 more of those. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, you're a pain in the ass. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out. XP split. The new ProPok B. Any ProPok B users in chat? I don't even remember what ProPok... What the hell is ProPok B? Do I have ProPok B? Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, my God. How did I forget about this? Because we haven't lost anytime soon. I completely forgot. Ooh, I got that emote for... I paid for that emote. I should remember that. Whoopsies. My bad. Mume apparently plays Unite. I don't know who Mume is. I'm afraid of whatever you are. Let me guess. 2 gets blocked? Hell yeah, we don't need Flail. We need Rax. Yeah, you know, that's a lot of damage, and I'm afraid of missing. This'll kill. Boom, easy. Good job, Minchino. You got this, Marie. Yeah, please. No, I'm gonna have something else with it. Thank you. Number 4. Flail will kill from here. Yeah. I need Mach Punch for this. You do realize this. I'm gonna Acid Armor, actually. That doesn't help. Oh, God. Well, on the bright side, Flail's stronger. That's not strong enough. Okay. It's very unusual and cruel. I'm going to be eating a lot of bacon over the next couple of weeks. Our grocery store does these occasional deals. Occasional. Every, like, 3 weeks. They'll give you something as a bonus if you spend $250 or more. And this week was 2 pounds of bacon. Usually we eat turkey bacon. This is pig bacon. So... we have a lot of bacon to get through. Yeah, it's like 2 bricks of bacon, Gamma. And I don't mind bacon, I just don't like... I like turkey bacon more, it's leaner. I am a big fan of leaner meats now. I always have been, I think. Like, my parents and I, we always... My family always ate more of the chicken and the turkey than pork and beef. What was I killing again? Plusle? Can't use number 4? Like, I don't like eating the fat off a steak and stuff like that. Just chewy and doesn't mesh well with me. By the way, this was named the Noob Little Homie. See what your donations do to sick kids? These children are frickin'. Oh, I can't use weather ball, you little bastard. More like you little homie. Put her there. You have to lose to me, though, unfortunately. That's just how it has to go. I'll support you, but I gotta beat you in Pokemon. For my own ego, of course. Is there anyone that has, like, a super sensitivity to certain tastes? Like, for me, I don't taste sweet very well, but I don't like eating sweets either. So it catches people off guard where, like, I'm eating something super sweet. Like, oh my god, this is so sweet. I'm like, I don't taste it. My taste buds are ruined. But I could definitely taste sour. Like, sour is exaggerated for me. Sour and spicy. Salt and sweet, not so much. It's interesting. ProPokeNoob. I can Mach Punch, wow! Avalanche. I might get rid of Flail. I want to keep Acid Armor. That way I could just take physical hits and drop avalanches. I'm going to do it. We'll take a look at our moveset after. I cannot use Rock Throw. Of course I can't. Get dummied. I have to pick this up. That is a TM you can cheese out that they never removed that option to do with. We got Rock Slide TM. Oh my god. The late game is definitely guaranteed if we can learn these TMs. That is what we are currently experiencing. I think I got another burn heal. I'm gonna potion you. We got money. Oh yeah, let's take a look at this really quickly. Ice. Yeah. Losing Avalanche, I mean, you're Minchino, you're not that good. Cool chatter noob. Thanks. I am really cool on my own channel. It's funny how that works. It's also weird how nobody can actually like, talk bad about me in my channel. Isn't that kind of strange? I find that weird sometimes. Like, everything just goes the way that I want it to go. It's kind of odd, isn't it? I don't think Rock Throw kills from here. It didn't. Yeah, really. You can hit me. You didn't hit me. I'm a little disappointed in you. Alright, Minchino pulling its weight now. As Marie do. That's Dragon Claw. Oakley dokley. Alright, Bill, get in the box. We'll make you looking brand spanking new in no time. Look at that hair. flows in that hair. I don't rule with... Do I come off as a person who rules with an iron fist, chat? Like, legitimate question. I feel sometimes when people talk to me and I talk in my professional manner and just kind of tell them how it is in my mind, like, I just kind of give it to them straight, but I try to sweeten it up as much as possible. I sometimes feel like people look at me like I'm a tyrant. Many kids tell me that, but I think it's because those kids don't understand what hard work actually is, because most of them are the ones... Like, they're the ones that don't like to do 4 questions. Like, I want to do 2. I'm like, what you want is not what you get. Sorry. I wish I could help you with that. Like, I'm always honest with them. I go like, look, I want to give you what you want, but I can't do that. Dictator of the stream. Yeah, totally. Because I named the Pro Pokeball. I came up with half the things in this channel. Like, literally, I only came up with half the things. Most people have been very kind in giving great advice for things on this channel. I guess we just move forward here at this rate. Yeah, I always describe it, Alec, as an iron fist wrapped in bubble wrap. That's how I feel like the kind of person I am. Because here's the thing, you know, I want to be honest with people. I want to be honest with people. And I want to give it to them straight because I hate people who dance around the issues, right? Like, I don't like people who dance around things. But I also... That was drill run, not drill... horn drill. We're good. That wasn't going to hit me anyways because I'm higher level, but still, it's the initial shock value. We could have Avalanche Wave. Ava Wave. It's another Bolt Beam. You're not really... I feel like Acid Armor Avalanche might be better here than Shockwave. I don't think we need another electric move. I'm going to say no to it. I'm actually going to keep... like, I'm not bulky, but early on, I am bulky. Yeah, like, for me, Gamma, people always danced around it, and then I missed so many opportunities to... Volt Absorb. I missed so many opportunities to learn things. Like, I don't want to be... I don't want to be cruel to people. That's why I always worry... You have Thunderfang. Yeah, do it. We can't Thunderfang. What the hell am I doing? I can Fire Punch. Right? We're on 4? Yeah, exactly. It makes me anxious, too, because then they're dancing around and I go, what else are you dancing around? Right? Like people, because the thing is, people are, like, trying to protect your emotion, your feelings. I'm like, if you have to protect, I've always felt like if you have to protect someone's feelings, whatever you're gonna say can probably be said in a better way. And it is something serious that needs to be dealt with, you know? If someone's legitimately trying to help, you're not gonna go and be like, you Neanderthal! When they're trying their best. But if it's something serious that you need to work on with somebody or work on yourself, trying to sugarcoat it only takes away it takes away almost, what's the word? It takes away credibility from the person for me, right? Like you're not giving them the opportunity to show that they can be and do better. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I'd rather just get to the point. Shuckle's my catch? Shuckle? Shuckle does have Tail Glow. Tail Glow, Bug Buzz, Shuckle. I don't know, chat. Sounds kind of funny. What can't I use here? Naturally, I can't use the one move I need. Fair enough. Lava Plume? Okay. Tail Glow, Lava Plume, Bug Buzz, Shuckle. Please let me do this. Please let me do this. Oh, booyah, dude. I have to know. And I still have 2 people from... This is Benuckle. Sorry, hold on. I have to set up Benuckle. What are you holding? A repeat ball? Effect Spore, noted. But yeah, it's part of my trust issues is... No, you don't have... It's not the same Shuckle. God, look at this freaking moveset. Wait, it's got Fire Dance. Okay. Fire Dance, Sparkling Aria, Lava Plume, Anchor Shot. We can replace Anchor Shot with Bug Buzz. This thing is a monster because this thing can just sit here forever and never take damage. It's minus special attack. I don't care. You could be plus special attack. It wouldn't matter. Can it learn it? It cannot, but it's still ridiculous. Can you learn Energy Ball? I have Energy Ball? No, you cannot. That's kind of disappointing. Okay, but even so. It has plus special defense. Can you learn Rest? I mean, it'll be slow murder, but it'll work. Oh boy, that's going to take forever to grind, though. It's going to take forever. Well, first things first, I'm just going to take this iron real quick. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. We must play this correctly. This is Ben's time. This is his time to prove that he is a hero. Like, literally a hero in Nuzlocke. We haven't had a good Shuckle run in a long time. The last Shuckle run we had was actually in super red. Man, I'm just like, just tell me how it is, but don't be a dick about it. That's always my opinion on like anyone who needs to talk to me. You know what I mean? I've always been that way. Too many people have hidden stuff from me, and then like I've grown to not trust anyone. Like, even if they don't like something about, like, the big thing is with teaching. When a parent's like, okay, we'll give you time, like, tell me right now, do you not like what I'm telling you? Just say that so I can tell you, that I can reassure you that I'm a professional and I know what I'm doing, and if not, I will adjust. But just give me that dignity. That's the word I'm looking for. Like, give me the dignity to say you don't trust me. Just say it, right? It's okay. You're allowed to have an opinion. I don't trust you because clearly your kid hasn't been getting good grades for whatever the fuck you and your teachers are doing. So let's give it another shot, right? Like, that's the way that I think, you know? Charity doesn't work. Okay, let's give something else a shot. What is not working about it? We'll give it a go. Rogan Randomizer Marathon doesn't work. We'll figure it out. If people are honestly be like, look, I don't think the money's working the way you think it's going to work, then boom, we fix that. I can't use Rock Throw again. That's okay. Gonna catch me an air / Rapidash? That seems pretty good. Oh. Thank God I leveled up Marie. Okay, but here's the thing. Can you kill a Shuckle? Definitely can't kill that. You got some moves. I like that. Can't use Thunder Shock. One more? Roll a die. God damn it. Well, I'm going to catch it anyways. What is it, a 1? Okay, I can't use whatever I was about to use. Thank you. If it heals, I got a problem. At least it's not Circle Throw. This thing's worth catching. Nice. Who is the last person I haven't named after in this run? Oh, you're level 23, my man. That's not good. Oh, this is Hero. This is Hero Dash or Rapid Hero? Probably Hero Dash. Okay, we got a promising team here. This can work. Yeah, it does look weird without the capital. Some don't, some do. Or Hero Dash, if you will. Alright, what do we got? Jolly... Ooh. 60% chance to flinch, huh? Ugh. Plus speed nature, minus special attack? That kind of sucks, but, answer me this. Can you learn it? Can you learn this? Damn. A little rough on that one. Can you learn this? Yeah. Can you learn this? Yeah. Okay. Didn't learn the physical moves, because that would have been a 60% chance to flinch on the good stat. Alright. We got ourselves a squad. No, don't type in hero. We're looking up Rapidash first. Then we put hero's name in. What time is it? Ah, I gotta go. I don't have to go. It's just like this gives me enough time to make sure that I'm on time. Yes, it takes me hours to get ready. Usually. Let's get to... How much time are we gonna have tomorrow? 5 hours? Let's get to Vermilion, then we'll call it there. That's only 2 fights. I think we'll have enough time, because it's a pretty straight shot from here. We could just go straight. I could have gone behind you. Why did I not do that? I could just go straight to, like, I just go straight SSN, Rival, and then we grind up for Erica. And Erica's 2 fights. So, like, we are at the end of... We're in the late game of this run. Fire... Like, Red just does this. Alright. Let's see what we got here. No 4. What's that? Mach Punch? Doesn't matter. Dummied! No 4? I don't want to use you anymore. I'm so tired of using you. I need to beat friggin' dude first. What's your XP looking like? 782 with a Fione on a Switch. We're fine. So, Chaz, what's going to happen is I'm going to have to go, but tomorrow we'll be seeing the conclusion of this. If we lose, I'll figure it out. I can't use 4, right? Yeah, don't choke this. Here we go. If we lose... I'll try and find time to do it again. Don't use Rock Slide. Why you like this, brain? What did you try to use? Signal Beam, okay. Oh, god damn. We doing this? We're doing this. Look at me, I hit myself in confusion. Look at us. Ooh, how, yeah. ProPokeNoob, Mr. Rogers. Ooh, look at me. I helped millions of kids. Ooh. We'll try and find time during the Rogan Randomizer Marathon and do it in March. I never actually thought about whether or not we would have time in April, depending on how long this marathon goes and what games get drawn. The April new block will be certainly interesting. What can't I use here? Avalanche? Okay. I can't believe how much Marie has leveled up in these past 3 routes. It's pretty impressive. It is Marie after all. Never sleep on any of Marie's pokes. Unless they're absolute garbage, then we just, you know, sleep on them. Was that Snom Dance? I saw Snom Dance in there. You know what you have to do, chat. Okay, so I think... Oh, man, I really want to grind the Shuckle. I don't think we... Well, maybe we should. Yeah, we got a big rock weakness. So I think the way it's going to go... I feel like that's overkill, though. Is it overkill? We'll see how much time we have tomorrow. Because I think what truly is the answer, we grind up the Rapidash, teach the moves, and go. The way we lose this is really bad RNG, which is what the run suggests. But... We'll play it out. We'll play it out. We'll see how long it takes. It probably won't take that long. It would be nice to get Hero Dash up to 21 and then go fight the rival, because then that way Hero can take all the XP and then we have 2 23s ready for... Like the thing about... The best part about... If I recall, he only has 1 Pokemon in this game, right? Still? No, Surge has 3, right. In normal Red, you could go in at level 28 to fight Surge, because he only has 1 Pokemon, and by my rules, you can't overlevel when he's on the last Pokemon. In this game, we have to be careful because he has a roster. So like 23 is pretty much the limit I want to go to. Gliscopod has 1 or 2 Pokemon left that it could do by itself. So Hero Dash, we're gonna grind it up. We're gonna save the Route 11 encounter. We'll try and save Route 9, or is that Route 10? Whatever the one east of Celadon is. Assuming we get that far. We'll save the old route encounters. Like, we'll save all the encounters, because I don't think we need them right now. Which is very interesting, because that would mean... Did I double up on somebody here? How many? No, I've got every patron in this run. Would this be a full patron-only run? And the only one that dies is Gamma? It's a perfect run. The only thing we're missing is a really cursed Oxpoke, where they find the absolute best way to ruin everything. That's just an Ox Pokemon. It's no big deal. We know how they work. Basically, it's the equivalent of holding a monkey's paw. So yeah, what I'll do is we'll grind up the Rapidash tomorrow. And then if the moveset, I mean, it's going to be hard not to say yes to this moveset. We can upgrade. I don't know if I want to actually upgrade Razor Leaf now that I think about it. Special attack's lower. It would depend on the IVs. I don't have IVs written on this, so, because it's a manual tracking. We'll see what it plays out, what moves it learns, and then we'll make a decision from there. But I feel like Shuckle would just be another thing weak to rock. It takes a lot for it to get going, too. It would be nice, though, to have a Rest Shuckle. Rest Shuckle saves on a lot of potions. We don't have to worry about it most likely taking enough damage, especially if we're able to grind it. It's just going to take an incredibly long time to grind it. So, we'll play it by ear tomorrow. But thank you very much for watching, guys. If you enjoyed the Nuzlocke, make sure you tell everybody about it. Go check out all the other stuff that we have going on everywhere else. Sick kids, get those donations in. We got other games to draw. We are doing our first draw tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be playing the Nuzlocke until then. Or, like, if we're about to... Oh, 2 book announcements in the Aragon series. Ooh. Interesting. My girlfriend's really happy about that. She loves the Aragon series, so apparently 2 books have been announced. Sweet. But yeah, we'll be doing the draw. If the Nuzlocke can be finished, we'll finish it first, and then we'll do the draw. We're definitely doing the draw tomorrow no matter what. So around 1 p.m. Eastern time, be here. We'll make an announcement for it. We'll show you the games. I'll get a schedule going as quick as I can, and we'll go from there. Also, I did see that. I know Officer's not here, but apparently if you update your Scarlet and Violet right now, there is a chance a bug could corrupt your game save. So, hold out if you can. Yeah, I remember last time we're like, hey, Hero, we're at the end. This is great. And then we were stuck in Ekritique grinding a brand new team because one trainer just decided to be a jackass, have a Mewtwo that I missed, and slaughtered 4 Pokemon, something like that. That was great. Just giving us all the scenarios to work through so we can stay loose and limber as a Nuzlocke player. And a top tier one at that, I'd say. Good job, me. Alright, let's find some raid. Right here, I think I see a raid target, which is odd for 2 p.m. on a Wednesday. What am I going to have for lunch? I think I'm going to do the elliptical today. I'm a little worried to do deadlifts. Something happened to my neck. It's not nearly as much in pain as it was last week. So I'm kind of curious. Maybe I just do lighter deadlifts. I try to weigh it with how much energy I'm going to have after tutoring. These 3 students today are pretty good. These are the fun students. Like the ones that actually do work and stuff like that. And are fun to hang around with. They told me, my one student, he's in grade 7, and he's entering a private college or a private school right near my house, and they sent me a message saying, we need you to help him find books to read, and my mind immediately goes, can we not just send him the library website? No, we need to help him see how to find a book. I'm like, oh no, we're in that age where kids don't know how a library works. Like, look, I don't know how to navigate the website myself, but I know to go to a library to find a book, and let's just say he's going to learn the joys of searching a library archive, so all he has to do is find 2 novels for himself to read. And I got to teach him how to stay awake while reading. I have those problems too, so I've already told him those strategies, but he's going to learn them even better now. Anyway, shoutouts. Hey, look at it this way. I'm going to shout out the Millibug. Why? Because Millie's awesome. And apparently I might be seeing her at some point when she is traveling. I know, Hero, but you know what? Like, I know it's probably just like his parents are like, use the tutor, which is fine. I can understand anxiety coming through with libraries. A lot of things there, right? Who the hell is this? What is this? I'm gonna have to look into this. No. Like, literally, I'm not gonna find him a book. He's gonna find his own books that he wants to read, because I don't know what he wants to read. He's interested in space and scientific journals. I received a DM, but looks like it's from a reputable source, but I don't know what this is about. I'm gonna look into it. Did a follow-up notification come with that? No? Okay. Apparently, there's also the Soul Stalker game that we were playing. It's out now. You can play the demo. The Kickstarter's live. You could also try and go for one of the 500 Nintendo Switch keys that they have, so do that. We're going to raid Sky, because I think she's the only one live. And that's okay, because she's on my radar of people to raid, so I don't know what she's doing yet, but to find out as Twitch blows up my computer again. Oh no, is she uh-oh. She's playing Scarlet Violet. And hopefully not oh, she's doing her beat the game with only psychic or fairy types. Hopefully she is not experiencing any bugs. So let's go over and say hello. Here's the raid message. If you don't have the raid message, take some emotes, put the tickles around them. Top it off with something at the end. I will see you guys tomorrow for the drawing of the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon for Create for Sick Kids. And hopefully the conclusion to this new block. I'm enjoying this one. This is interesting. I actually think, if I think about the end game of this Nuzlocke, I feel like this could go a far way in a game that doesn't have a lot of battles. Because it would be very annoying if I have to do 40, 50,000 battles in a row just to keep rolling it. But playing it, there is a little bit of strategy with having to move the movesets around. It's just enough to give you a little bit of a tickle with it, so. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a wonderful day. Thank everybody who supports me in any way possible. Have a good one. Peace. I'm going to go deal with this parent that's pissed at me. Woo.